It's kind of a big set.
Uh, yeah.
I just figured I'd kind of share this with y'all. I kind of wanted to build this, and I was thinking, what about streaming it? And then I thought I'll stream it. I just got it yesterday. It's a birthday present for me because, as you know, Sunday was my birthday. Um, and it's kind of massive. It's about the size of my torso. Um, the full set is supposed to be, it says 13.5 inches or 34 centimeters if you're weird. Um, so it's going to be a little bit difficult to do this here, but um, I don't know. I felt like streaming, and here we are. I don't really expect anybody to watch, but if you happen to be watching VOD, because I know it's a Tuesday and everybody's at work and different time zones and stuff, but um, if you happen to be watching the VOD or if you tune in during the stream, then welcome. It's just very chill stream today. I'm gonna turn on some Horizon music, and then we're gonna put this thing together, unbox it, do like an unboxing thing, because um, that's apparently a thing on YouTube. It's like one of the classic tuber tropes, which I guess I'm leaning into. Um, like we already did the Let's Play, the Dark Souls Let's Play. That's a pretty classic one. Um, Should make sure the volume's good for the music. Is it good? Oh, hello, Exxon. Yeah, you won't be able to say. That's okay. I'm just doing a little bit of a chill stream today because I have this absolutely huge set. Um, and I'm just going to be unboxing and opening it. It's a good thing they have these push bits because I forgot to get a knife before for the stream. Because sometimes you need them. I thought it would also be kind of appropriate to do this on stream as well because we already, you know, you and me, viewer, uh, played Horizon together, even though I'd already played it. If there's any viewer out there that hadn't played it before and experienced it through my channel, then that's pretty cool. And, for that person, and that person that likes Lego as well, because they found me via BMOP, then, it's kind of a cool combo of those moments. So is the bottom out or the top off? The bottom. Yeah. Also, pretty sure this is gonna come with a brick separator. Although I do have like a few if we need them. I was like, I was just thinking the other day that I was trying to play guitar and it was like hurting my fingers, and I was just thinking, out of all the years of building Legos, how have I not built up like really hard calluses on my fingers from all the snapping together of ball joints and stuff, and all the freaking crunchy, you know how it is. Also, sorry if the camera's like a little bit weird on exposure. I can't change the ISO. I'd love to get like a DSLR or something, but yeah, it's like kind of a oh, hey, there's a little hair right in there. The hair. That's because that's bag one. Good one. Actually, first experience Horizon through your streams. Oh, and also happen to be a Lego fan. Oh, okay. So I'm literally just talking about you, Exelon. Nice. Boy, there's a lot actually. Oh yeah, there's the brick separator in bag one. It's rare that you get to experience a fully shiny, fresh green brick plate. And you can see the rest of my room through it. There's the window. Uh, that's how shiny that is. I hope you liked Horizon. I really want to play Forbidden West, and that's why I'm not gonna turn on the Forbidden West soundtrack today, because I don't want musical spoilers. You know, that's actually a thing that I do. I know a lot of people might think that's a little ridiculous, but I don't like musical spoilers. What else was that? Just for one part? Oh, that's for one vine. There's one vine in this set. Why is it? Why is there different number schemes? This is like a 3 and this one's just 2. It's weird. But yeah. Ooh, stickers. I have no idea what these are supposed to be. Okay. Wait, oh, which way is the numbers? Oh, yeah. Okay, so probably that. Good. Let's see those. Oof. Ooh. This is a chunky. I should this down. That's all. Keep the box intact for later to store stuff like the manual. This is a chunky instruction booklet. Look at that. And it says Forbidden West on it because some of these guys are obviously in Forbidden West because they're like, you know, the staple of this what is series now. And I don't know, it's kind of huge. Oh, it has like a quote in the back. Oh, perfect. Menu theme time. To us were left the wonders of creation, beasts of air, water, earth, and steel. Oh, and it also has it in different languages and like some sort of a feather or something on there. But yeah, I mean, that makes sense that they're doing this epic sort of. I really like this black aesthetic for it because, I mean, not only is Horizon a little bit more of an adult game, it's not like made for kids, but and you know, like all the architect sets and stuff are have this nice black background. It's like, well, look, there's the Space Needle or something, you know, there's the Golden Gate Bridge. It's like, oof. But it's also, I don't know, it's just really cool because, like, I mean, this set was like $80, so it makes sense why they're doing that. Some thick instructions. Actually, how many pages long is it? $161. Oh, 160, not including the final index. Oh, and they have the online version and the QR code. Oh boy, this is kind of a mess. All this dust here. Oh my god. Dude, this is the issue with kind of my whole house. This is like very representative of my entire house. Just not enough room for anything. Yeah, this set does have 1,222 pieces in it, which is very interesting. Ugh. That's orange juice. And I just brushed my teeth. 169. Nice, got him. No, just 160, I believe. Or did I say it was 100? I don't remember. Also, we have a guest joining us today. I don't know if you can see him. It's one of my cats. He just decided to come in and lay down. Stream started. So we can see the gaming box. Yeah, I like this because pieces otherwise will go everywhere. And if I drop anything on the ground, it will go flying. Because for some reason, my ground is the perfect material for Legos to just blast off. Like, I mean, that's why Legos are so good to play on the carpet with. Because you drop them and it just goes ding. But with the hardwood floor that I have, it goes, and then it chooses any direction in 360, and it goes at that direction at Mach 5. Turns out you have to go now. But you'll have to watch the VOD. Yeah. Goodbye, Sir Exelon. Thank you for joining us for as long as you could. I very much appreciate it. But, oh no, we got combat. Something. What's going on? It's the proven? Something like that. I mean, we should be good for music, because this is a 4-hour long soundtrack. Tell him I said the Boy Inui Saga is better than the Man Inui one, and he will be mad. You talking about me? You talking about me? Or you talking about Exxon? I might be a little mad. Because, because the Boy Inui Saga is pretty good, but Man Inui one's better. Well, they have a description of the world of Horizon, in case you bought this set without knowing about the world of Horizon. It's got like the Forbidden West bit over here, over here. You know, like with the big mountains and stuff. That I saw in the trailer because I haven't played it yet. And they have a picture of Aloy, which definitely looks like concept art. Or just something they drew. I don't know. It says 1,000 years after a global cataclysm, Earth has been remade into a lush, thriving ecosystem, but with new dominant species, the machines. These massive animal-like robots fill the lands, oceans, and skies, serving as the guardians and enforcers of the revived natural order. Millions of fans have fought Millions of fans have fought against destroyed and defeated. Oh, sorry, that's comma. Fought against destroyed and defeated machines in Horizon Zero Dawn, and now Horizon Forbidden West. But what is it like to build one? That's quite poetic. Very nice. I wasn't quite sure when you said millions of fans, but you know that's actually quite neat. Oh, and then they have the page about the designer. I'm not going to even show that because well, actually, I'll show this page. It's got a cool picture right there. Oh, you're referring to the cat? I'll tell him in a second. Okay. But yeah, it's nice that one of the guys at Lego, one of the designers at Lego is a fan of Horizon. It says he's like played it and he was like, we need to make a set. And there's more descriptions about the machines with some cool art, I think. Could be a picture again, I'm not sure. Oh, and then obviously the tall neck, which this is actually just a screenshot from the game. Looks really good though. Might be Forbidden West, I'm not sure. Yeah, it's describing the tall neck, about what he's all about. Huh. It has a description about each different part of the build. So, like for example, uh, disc. New building techniques formed the clean circle shape and a and a solid structure. It is the most complex assembly of the set and the most fun. Okay, cool. I'm not gonna read all those. So I just want to start building it. Oh, come on! Why didn't you have her in T-pose? Here. See. Put her in T-pose and it'll be perfect. Armed with a powerful high-tech spear and an ancient device that can decipher digital data, Aloy is the greatest machine hunter of her age, and a hero known to all tribes. She has defended against them. I added them. Deadly machines, infamous cults, vengeful insurgents, and dangers from the past. The minifigure of her details her signature outfit, one of her signature outfits, with her focus incorporated into the hair. Oh, I didn't realize that. The focus is actually in the hair piece. That's pretty cool. Just look, the guy that designed Rudaka. What a man. Yeah. I mean, at least this is a pretty standard minifigure. Nothing special about it, you know. Yeah, Lego designers are kind of insane. Most of them, like, Kaylee on the team, our head animator, she has designed some Bionicles that, like, honestly, I have honestly no idea how that even works. She designed a Santa at one point, and it blew my mind. I couldn't understand what was happening. Oh boy. I feel like this is definitely something I need. I need like a paperweight. I don't own a paperweight. I guess I could use my microphone. That's gonna be terrible. That's terrible. I can't move. I can't move the page. My water bottle. There we go. That works. But before we get going, I need to go tell my cat about that. Okay. Say. Okay. Let's see. Excuse me, Orange. Did you know that the Voyanui Saga is better than the Mananui Saga? What do you have to say about that? He doesn't care. He looked really confused, but the humble stream, yeah, a little chill. Humble stream with an $80 Lego set. Anyways, let's get cracking. Oh yeah, I gotta move the camera down so you can see. There we go. Your cat is now mad. Well, he might be, but there's no telling really. He's a cat. He's just taking it back. Trying to go to sleep. Oh no, we do ASMR. Oh, there's another bag inside. And another one. That one's that's bigger. Let's see. Build Aloy. I don't know. You would be able to see the instructions if my window wasn't open, making the camera all blown out, but... Oh, dang, that's pretty cool looking. Look at that. If it would focus. Focus! Focus! Hey, well, you can see there's the focus. Like, I was telling the camera to focus, not actually pointing out the focus on her hair. Whatever. I'll try and get it to bagception, to bagception actually. But Once I build her actual body, then we'll see if it can focus on the actual thing. I never understood these bags inside bags, because you always have to open them immediately. Because, like, I could understand if they were, like, sub-bags, like, you open one, and that helps you build this specific part of the section, and then the other one builds the other part, but no, there's, like, you have to open both of the parts, because her head is in this part, and her weapon is in the other part. ASMR. Okay, so her hair, her body. She got like metal arms. I don't know what skin this is supposed to be. Maybe like the default Forbidden West one, which I'm not super familiar with. Oh, there's her head. I'll go without that. Oh, and the head even has like a special print. It's got like a triangle side for the focus. Oh, it needs the different other things. This weird like flower piece. Huh. One of these. Oh no. This thing, this flippers. I think it's supposed to be feathers. Camera's doing a little trolling. I don't know if it is now, but I think it's fine now. Get this out of this way. Legs on. Let me see, hold on, does it actually have the... Yeah. No. Usually you get like a nice new plastic smell, you know, with the Legos. But I guess not all of them have that. Maybe there's only like Bionicles that had that because like the specific kind of molding they had. Have you seen the guide the designer of Rika made? It's like seeing Da Vinci working. No, I haven't actually. Who Rika, I assume, is a Bionicle set? Because it sounds like one? Okay. So you know how you can have two... There's like two prints. One on the back and one in the front for different emotions. On the front, we have... Well, okay, thank you, camera. That's good job. We have slightly agape Aloy with her mouth just like open like this much, and then the other side is questioning, like with her eyebrow up. That's it. I'm gonna go with questioning because I like it. It feels like it fits her personality out better. Rather than just like a mouth like this. Bow. These Lego bows, like, never understood them. They're kind of hard to like put in the hands of the guys. And it kind of just like goes on the outside of the body like that. It's like, what are you doing, man? Potato Man, if you can link me that that design or that guide in my server, I'll take a look at it because it definitely seems like a big thing. Is a guy who died telling Ghost that Pterodactyl betrayed the budget. Oh yeah, he was a set. It looks cool. Yeah, I mean, link the guide that he made in my my Discord server. I don't know if you're on there actually. It's in the description if you want to join. But I will take a look at that on stream if you want. But there's the hair. Oh, it's weird. Like the hair, you can't move the head when there's the hair on because. Oh, actually, the front. Wait, is this like? Is this double molding? Or is it just like... Whoa. This isn't like a hard plastic. This is like a slightly soft plastic. Like you push these in. But not super soft to where you could squeeze the back. Huh. Oh, hello, Andrew Jacobs. Welcome. I know you wanted to see me build this, and I decided to build it on stream. And there she is. She's not completely done, needs her spear. And it really looks like the hair doesn't go quite far enough in front of the head. Well, I guess from the side it looks pretty good. Just like from the front, it kind of looks a little too high up. Okay, spear time. So you put like this little weird flowery one. Okay, there she goes. Onto this one. And then you put this one down on top of that. Then you put this one on the side. Which, oh, I think this is the, this little blue bit here. I don't know if you can see that. That little blue bit there, I believe, is the override thingamajig on the spear. Put the feathers at the bottom. Put the stabby on the top. Other way. Wait, other way. There we go. And then we have her hold it via the only spot you can. Ah. We have the same mic? Yeah. This is I really like this microphone because it is really high quality, and at the same time it's not hugely expensive. I think it was like 60-70 bucks, maybe even less, whereas the proper big one that they have, snowball or blue, sorry, because this is the snowball, the proper huge one is like 100 bucks. It's ridiculous. You give it a look, it's visual mostly, yeah. So there's Aloy. Camera. Am I gonna have to manually focus this? Okay. Manual focus time with all the crinkling of the bags. Let's go. Prepare for zero focus. Aha. There we are. Look at that. She even has the triangle on the side of her head. Still hard to see the actual color of the thing. Oh, there we go. See, that's like her outfit. And there's a little override dealie. I was talking about. It stopped wavering. Override dealie with the tail. And that's what I was talking about. Like, why do they hold it on the outside? It's weird. I guess there's not really any other way to do that, but you know. Nice minifigure. Yeah, I like it. It's cool. Yeah, it definitely does look like her. Somebody put a lot of effort into designing the molds and stuff for that, or the prints mostly, I guess. Take a drink and change page. That's my rule now, I guess. Okay. So what is that? Is that like a piece I haven't seen? Looks a little different than the usual. It's like an inverted... Ah. This. What the? You ain't never seen one of these. At least I haven't. It's like a... The camera's so bad at autofocusing. It's like a triple upside down plate with a stick, like a hole through it. The designer went full gaming. They really did. They really like this. I can tell. Like the designer that's on the front page, he's like, "Oh yeah, man, I'm full into it." I bet that's why he started designing because he was hyped for the next one, and then he was like, "Can we get like a deal with these guys?" I would that I feel like I would be a really good Lego designer if I knew how to design Legos. Uh, because that would definitely be my kind of thought process. I'd be like, "Oh, I'm hyped for this thing. Can we get like a contract with them?" That'd be like a really fun job, I think. I mean, it's always been sort of a job that I thought would be fun, but yeah, there's no telling. Only complaint is why aren't the numbers on this instruction manual Horizon font themed? They need to have a special font. Well, they got a money bar, but it's white. I don't know what that's gonna be for. There's another one. Crossing? Hmm. And one of these, yep. I think we're building the Watcher first. Lego's such an epic company. It really is. It really is a epic company. I guess a they would be a better term. They are really an epic company because they just kind of about fan projects. They're like go do it because like they're literally their whole thing is be creative, and if you're not, then you get banned from ever buying Lego sets. No, uh, and like I don't know, it's really awesome to have them have that sort of mantra because they're not allowed to uh cancel any fan projects unless they make money because like that is kind of bad, but um they're really not allowed to make fan projects uh or cancel fan projects because that would severely damage their image because of how they think. They're like, oh, we need to have everybody be creative, and then if they cancel a fan project that isn't doing anything to them, like how a Disney or Nintendo would do, um, then they get like severely injured by that because their policy is just be creative. And also, I've never seen one of these before. It's hard to show. It's like a it's like a triangle piece with a flat top that goes here. It's really hard to see from this distance. Actually, what I'm building, and I'm kind of like closed up. But they canceled a deal with Shell just because Greenpeace protest. They went, yeah. Um, one issue I do have with a lot of companies, um, which I feel like is it's probably reciprocated by a lot of people, is the fact that should I zoom in so you can actually see what's going on and like rotate the camera down further? Because I feel like you can't see like anything I'm doing. This is the thing that's currently being built. Um. So yeah, as I was saying, one thing that I feel like people will probably reciprocate with is that I feel like a lot of the time companies kind of overprotect themselves because uh, I know that it's kind of dangerous if you like leave yourself involved with something or but like for example, I'm really into space shows and uh recently, not recently, but like a year or two ago, um didn't stop didn't Lego stop making fan projects after Actually, slow campaigns. What do you mean? Do you mean like cancel Lego's never done a fan project because they can't. They're a company. I don't know. I don't know what you mean really. There's the tail begun or head or something. Yeah, I'm gonna zoom in. This is hard to see. I'm just gonna butt a little bit. Then I'm gonna go do this. Oh, there you go. Yeah. So, I don't know exactly what you mean. You need to elaborate a little bit. But all I meant was that um, they tend to. What am I even trying to say? Um, this music is distracting me because no longer chill. We're in combat music territory. I'll turn it down a little bit. Um, Actually, no, we'll just skip the next song. Yeah, I'm not sure what you mean, Potato Man, but uh, I mainly mean that they kind of ignore fan projects mostly, which I actually like because they can't really cancel them unless they have a really good reason of like, oh, they legitimately pose a threat to our business because they're selling our IP or something, you know. But concentration camp art piece. I'm very confused now. I feel like you kind of need to explain yourself. um, uh, yeah. So back to what I was saying about something I feel like people can really agree with is that, well, some people. This might just be my opinion, but um, I'm really into space shows, and a while back there was I was saying I feel like they kind of overprotect themselves a lot. Um, oh, sorry. Okay, I'll stop for a second. Uh, yeah, that was probably too heavy for them as a toy company. In 1996, a man was helped by Lego by giving him the pieces for sponsored project and made a concentration camp. Oh, yeah. I mean, I guess they have kind of pulled away from helping like creators, but they don't discourage them from doing stuff, you know? Um, what's the default? Is it blue is the default? Watcher color? Yeah. Um, yeah, so I feel like, um, God, this music is so distracting. I like it, but it's just so distracting for what I'm talking about. So yeah, that's not great. But that's not really what I was talking about. I was mainly talking about how they don't cancel stuff just because it's there. They only cancel stuff um, if it's actually gonna hurt their business. Which they have to have a practical reason, or it'll hurt their business to cancel it without a practical reason. I feel like more so than other companies because of the sort of you know thing they have behind it. I don't know what I'm trying to say. You get me. They also partnered with Lamborghini. So they probably just pick who they work with more closely now. Yeah, that's a good point. Um, but yeah, going back to what I was saying about uh them sort of. companies, not Lego, companies sort of overprotecting themselves a lot of the time, which is kind of my opinion. Um, I feel that's the case because I've also never seen one of these, the a mini version of that. Um, so I like space shows. Going back to that. And a while back, Amazon bought The Expanse because they're going to be canceled by Sci-Fi. Really good, realistic uh, space show. Um, and it wasn't 2 seasons later that I think actually, yeah, 2 seasons later they found out that one of the main cast was this was after they finished filming. One of the main characters, one of the main cast was uh 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 like being overly suggestive towards fans, women, and immediately they cut his contract and they edited him out of that season. They made him die at the end of the season, and they literally removed him from the final scene. So it's really weird because there's a lot of shots where the characters are just sitting there looking at like a chair that has no one in it, and there's like they sit down next to somebody, but there's like no one there, and it's so awkward and horrible. And because I feel like in that case, and a lot of the times companies really overreact to stuff like that because they're like, oh, we need to protect ourselves. We can't have this person here because, oh, they may have done something that's like slightly uh suggestive. They might be a bad person, they might get in trouble. So we need to cut our ties immediately. Disney does this all the time. Like Johnny Depp. And it's really horrible, I think, because a lot of people lose their jobs just because they may have done something wrong. Like upside down. And even if it's like, I just feel like companies need to have a sense of solidarity. I don't know if that makes any sense. There goes One Piece. Ah, the One Piece has been found. Haven't watched that show. But there you go. Build the watch. Yeah, so away from that dour talk, that's just kind of how I feel about certain companies, big companies like Disney and stuff. They kind of tend to be a little overprotective of themselves, which I mean they have a right to, obviously, but they shouldn't because they're so big. It's not like anything could really hurt them that bad. But yeah, now actually going away from that talk because we need to finish building this watcher. It looks really cool, by the way. I'm really excited to play the sequel. I really need to earn some money. This I don't have a job or anything. This is like all I do, and is he supposed to lean forward or anything? Kind of, yeah. But that's fine too. Um, but yeah, I really need to earn some money so that I can. I don't even know. I was saying that earlier. I wanted DSLR for webcam and all this different stuff. But anyways, here's our cute watcher, which has they included a bunch of different transparent colored little studs for us to use, so that we can change the eye color, make him angry or something. Um, me manually focus again. Ah, keep going out of frame. But yeah, that's what the white bars were used for. I'm not sure about the screen. I don't know if that's maybe that's in the sequel. There's a little bit of green on the tail, but I don't remember that the first one. I don't know. It's been a while since I've played Horizon. I don't remember what they do. Do something. Nice light blue pieces. Yeah. There's like that little bit of teal on the tail there. There's oh, are you talking about like these bricks? Which I don't know what they're for. Anyways, we're going to build the base now, looks like. Build the base. Need to build it like over this so that you can see. Is that 3-3? 3-3, yep. Is anybody a fan of space shows in the chat? Potato Man? Andrew Jacobs? Should I call you something other than your YouTube name, Andrew Jacobs? Because I know you just go by A Jacobs and then Team Kanohi, but I just keep saying your full name for some reason. I don't know what's wrong with me. What's going on here? Big stick. Like, how do these people design this stuff? We are talking earlier about how they're like living gods. Well, some of them are like, especially the people who build like the massive Lego sets. Like, how do you even do that? And I was talking about like not having calluses on my fingers earlier. They must have like really tough fingers. They must hurt to touch anything. I don't know. Oh, this is interesting. Ah, hello, Daz. Building Horizon Lego set. We got the little Watcher man here, and we got Aloy with the bow and spear, and we got the focus and everything. You can rewatch. I did a big close up on her earlier. It looks really good, actually. It said in the instruction manual that the actual designer of the set is a big fan of the game, and it kind of shows, actually. And yeah, this was my birthday present, so I wanted to be able to figure out the stream would be nice. I want to set so bad, but I have no money. Yeah, it's $80. It's ridiculous. But I got it as a birthday present, so I don't have to worry. Well, I do, but you know, not at the moment. Set? Yeah, okay. But I mean, you want the set really bad, but I want to play Forbidden West really bad because I do not have a PS4 or 5, and I was even looking at it, and there's the PS Now service, which allows you to play some PlayStation games on PC, but not Forbidden West. I was looking at it because I was looking at a way to play Bloodborne on PC. If that when that time comes, out for stream, but it's just Bloodborne. That's the only thing interesting that's on there, really, to me at least. So I can play Bloodborne on PC via that, but I can't play Forbidden West on PC. I guess because it's too new and stuff. Have to be a while before it goes on there. And like, I'm pretty sure it's like one of those streaming bits. Let's trade. I mean, didn't you say that you were borrowing like the PlayStation from your friend? I can't triple borrow that from you from your friend and then give you my set and trade. That's why you hold it with the other hand. But that I seriously do want to play that, and I don't remember who it was that suggested it. I think it was my brother, but he said should do first reactions to that on stream. Should be cool. I would enjoy that, I think. Although it'd be a lot longer of a series, especially than the first one, because I haven't experienced it yet. And I would take a long time just listening to the dialogue, and it would be kind of a quiet stream because I'd be taking everything in. You could sell the set for Forbidden West Capitalism in Action. Yeah. It's my brother's PS4, but he'll understand. Maybe. He might understand. And I got this big jug of water, and I made myself a deal that I would take a drink every page. It's good to stay hydrated. It is weird. It's like a tiered thing. There's loads more content in Forbidden West than Zero Dawn. Yeah, I would expect as much, because didn't it take him longer to do this one? Cats. Didn't it take him longer to do this one? I feel like it was a lot bigger gap from that one to the first time. That, I mean, there's no definitive timeline, I guess, but from like when they first started development on Zero Dawn compared to, and like that to release compared to the release to the next one, I feel like that was a bit of a difference. And plus, like, that's kind of the idea for a sequel, you know, you want to do the good stuff but more of it and remove all the annoying things if you can. And that's also why I explained earlier, but this is also why I'm not playing the Forbidden West soundtrack, because I don't want musical spoilers. I mean, come on, man. But the water is not yellow. What do you mean? You mean like the tan on here? It's like, I'm building a castle now, I guess. This is the wall. Oh, there you go, perfect. This is like the castle wall of every time that you dig into the Lego set box. You know, like the Lego box with a bunch of assorted pieces. You just found a few that are like similarly colored, and you're like, okay, just, you know, stack it up. It's castle time. I'm not sure it's about dev time, but they did have Zero Dawn to work off of. The foundation was already there. Yeah, that, and also I'm sure they brought in a lot more people from the popularity of Zero Dawn to actually work on the game. Ooh, what's going on here? Plate stacking. Plate stacking. Man, I forgot how sad some of this soundtrack is. For like, some of it like for really good reason, but some of it for like no good reason, just because like the world is sad. I don't remember what this song is for, but like some of the ambient music is just really sad. And it's just like, I mean, I get it, apocalypse, but does it have to be this sad? Please. I want to enjoy playing this video game. I don't want to be sad. Rotate. I'm also glad I got a new one of these. God, get hairs on everything. I'm really glad I got another one of these as well because these kind of degrade. Like the more you use them, the more they kind of chip away at themselves. But it makes sense, and I'm just glad they give it to you like every time that you get a new set or a big set. Really, they should give them away uh, more often. I feel. I think they did, but then the economy and plastic and higher quality sets and blah blah blah. Everything. So let's play now. Oh, this one. Let's skip to disc 2. Okay. Yeah. Love the main menu music. So somber yet hopeful, and the mood shift depending on the tone of the choir. Are you talking about Zero Dawn or Forbidden West? I haven't heard. The only thing, like literally, all I have seen of Forbidden West is the original teaser trailer and the gameplay trailer that barely showed anything. And I repeatedly listened to the. I know it's at the same volume for us. Music versus like it's literally just capturing what I'm hearing. But yeah, I've literally I just that and the only music I've heard from the game is both those songs uh from the gameplay trailer and the teaser trailer, which I have repeatedly listened to on a loop. But yeah, that's all I've heard. That's all I've seen of Forbidden West, and also the menu because you screen capped me in the menu. But yeah, I am very excited to play it in someday. Someday. Zero Dawn's menu, yeah. You think it's the same for Forbidden West? I doubt they'd use the same menu music. They might use like a similar one, but with a different sort of tone. That's what I would do. God, why is this like? I guess maybe my plate is a little dirty, but I keep getting like fuzz on everything. Maybe it's just because my cat's in here. It's just like radiating hair. They do that, you know. He's just lying there, but even without moving, he's just radiating freaking cat hair. Should have the music quite quiet because I'm trying to sort of relax and chill, sort of focus a little bit. God, these are like really tight. Take that one off. This is an ambient track. I remember this one. I hope this is mostly the ambient tracks, this disc. Because I really like them. And they're also like really calming. Not into listening to combat music right now. Because it's just gonna freak me out, give me anxiety. What are those long out there? But they need one of those. So what part of the tall neck is it you're building here? I'm building the base, actually. This is not even the tall neck. I haven't started on that yet. This is the base with the like grass and Aloy standing on it and the trees, and Yeah, it's gonna be a while before I even start on the tall neck. It's kind of ridiculous, but and this is literally absolutely how they managed to get the price up to $80, but still. I mean, I feel like they kind of have mins and maxes that they need to sort of reach. So like the tall neck itself was probably like $60, and they said that's not acceptable for a set. It has to be like one of these three amounts. And then he said, okay, well, add like a base, and that should get it up to 80. I feel like that's how they work a lot of the time. But sometimes you see sets coming out and they're like, it's like, why would you add that? There's no point in that. But I feel like that's usually how it goes at LEGO HQ. Well, that seems like it's done about half of the base, I think. Time to repeat that on the other side. No, not yet. There's more stuff to do over here, it seems. I never noticed this song has like little water droplets or something. Whatever that is. Yeah, so can you continue from earlier? I was kind of asking chat. I vaguely asked and then kind of moved on, but um, anybody here interested in any sort of space shows? I have a lot of space shows that I watch. Just sci-fi in general, I guess, but that's kind of my thing. I mean, as you can tell, we're building a Horizon set. I mean, it's sci-fi plus nature, but I also like that kind of stuff, but especially just sci-fi side of things I really like. And plus nature is just like, whew, but still. Sci-fi in general is just like easier to come by, even though it's still really hard to come by. Shows especially, like, I guess they're really expensive a lot of the time. I don't know why, but like specifically space shows seem to be like really expensive and really uncommon, especially realistic ones. But then like you think about it, and it's kind of insane if you think about that, because like space video games were like one of the earliest kind of video games that came out. You know, Elite was like one of the very first proper 3D video games. And yet shows can't do that. Like my favorite show is Doctor Who. Sorry, I don't mean to laugh at that, but I kind of have to. Just a little bit. Because, I mean, it's, granted it is a kind of a funny show, so there's a right to laugh at that, but still, I was more laughing at it in sort of a really sort of way. I don't mean that rudely, but I don't know. I never got into it. I tried to watch some of it. I even watched a lot of it, I believe. Like a good season or two. What do they call them? Series or something? This is British and weird. But weirdly, the only show that I actually kind of got into a while that has been British. I don't really watch many British shows, but the only one that I kind of got into for a while was Sherlock Holmes, the one with Benedict Cumberbatch. That one was pretty good, actually. I like the mysteries and that one. It's very interesting. But other than that, I don't really watch any British shows that much. I mean, like, I also tend to like. It's very hard for me, and I know a lot of people, to get into these kind of things. But once you're in, it's like, ooh, that's awesome, sort of thing. But like huge series and huge sort of worlds is kind of insane to that are kind of insane to like explore because they're all connected and everything. And I'm specifically sci-fi wise, I'm talking about Star Trek, because like Star Trek, it's insane because it. Oh, did I disconnect that one? It's insane because it all like connects and it's all. Wait, so, yeah, that's good. Um, it all connects and all the shows. You can watch them like connect like in order and stuff, and it's ridiculous because oh, hold on. The Doctor Who is not space all the time, so it might not count. Yeah, I mean, I'm just mainly talking about sci-fi shows because I like other things that aren't in space that are still sci-fi, like Altered Carbon and stuff. But as far as shows that take place in have central theme of space, Next Gen, yeah, or Firefly. Firefly is good. It's just way too short because it got canceled. And the movie didn't really help sum it up because spoilers. But as far as I remember, they all died. Which is not a super satisfying ending to that, but I don't know. I do like Firefly. It was a very interesting little series that happened. Altered Carbon is so good, yeah. Hadn't you not watched it last time I talked about it? I feel like that. Oh, now we're starting on the second side. Perfect. Right at the beginning. But I feel like you hadn't watched it since I mentioned it last. But if you did watch it, it really is fantastic. The calluses are setting in. Not all of them survived in Serenity, but a few survived. I think. Yeah. I know. It's just kind of a little bit of a meme because just like the main character died, and like two of the best side characters died, and I think like the little girl with the superpowers or whatever died as well. I don't know if you know who I'm talking about. You know, the main lady we pick up at the very beginning of the show. That one. I did like the plot of that. It was kind of. You've only seen the first season of Altered Carbon. Yeah, the second season I'm not a big fan of, just because mainly they changed the actor to the guy who plays the wing guy in the Marvel movies, like the guy that flies around on a wingsuit. So many of this superheroes, but you know what I mean. Whoever Hawkeye, not Hawkeye, but like that person, that actor, the black dude. He is playing the main character in season 2, and to be honest, he's not a very good actor. From watching that season, I couldn't see Takeshi in him at all. It does give there's a lot of really good writing and stuff in that season, and like stuff that was really cool, but just the acting from that guy does not carry it, sadly. I really wish they kept the other guy because he was really good, and like even he like really perfected you could really see the other actor, like the real Takeshi, in that guy a lot, because it was clear he like studied with the other guy that was there at the time. But yeah, I don't really recommend season 2 that much, but if you still feel like you want to watch some Altered Carbon, then yeah, Falcon, yeah, then you could still continue that. And honestly, that show is so good that when when I was watching it, I binged it for a bit, and I'm pretty sure I've mentioned this before on stream. I think on a Horizon stream actually, but it was literally that show is so good that whoops, that show is so good that I was binging it and it changed how I thought of reality. Like I genuinely caught myself. I was just sort of thinking of stuff going on and on and on, and then I caught myself and I was like, wait a second, you can't just reboot, because I caught myself thinking about like how I would do something, and then I was like, oh, it's fine, I'll just reboot if that happens, you know. And I was just like casually thought about that, and I was like, wait, that's a TV show, that's not real. So yeah, that's the power of Altered Carbon. It's very good show. It draws you into the world, makes you think with that sort of technology, because it would change so much stuff if that was the thing, and it would really completely change how the world worked, and they really show that quite well. Yeah. I'm curious, had you... Yeah, there are no stacks in real life, Joko. Come on. I was curious, did you actually see it in between the time I mentioned it last? Because I remember talking about this on stream at one point. And you said, oh, I haven't seen Altered Carbon, and I was like, oh, you really should. Yeah, did you watch that because of me? Or just like you remembered later you saw it on Netflix and you're like, oh yeah, I was supposed to watch this. Because it would be quite epic if you happened to see that just because I said that it was cool. But yeah. Or if you saw it beforehand, then, you know, point completely destroyed. But, you know, oh God, this part again. Double stacker. The worst part about aligning two plates is like you gotta go like and hurt your fingers. There we go. And then yeah. So going back to what I was saying earlier about Star Trek and stuff, it's so massive of like a series. Just pop that one off. Yeah, it's so massive of a series, Star Trek, because it really draws you in, and it's really hard to get watching initially because there's like, you know, oh, you should watch it in this order, you should watch it in this order, there's certain things you should do first. If you're not, like, if you don't want to watch the one from, you know, the original series, if that doesn't interest you, maybe start watching the movies instead, and then if that doesn't interest you, like, go to TNG, but like the first season is not very good, so just watch through the first season and like you'll get interested, promise. But it's really hard to get started on watching, but once you're in there, it's like, ooh, it's just so good, because it just come on, it's just so good because like it's hard to explain. It's just, you know, it's effectively like a cult, because it's like it draws you in, and it's like, do watch this thing, and then you're like, oh dang, that's really good. And then you continue watching it for like the rest of time. I don't know. I really like it. I'm currently rewatching DS9 for the third time, and I technically I'm rewatching TNG at the same time. I'm almost done with TNG though for my second watch through. It's, yeah, a lot of stuff like animes and big series is like for example, Assassin's Creed is really good up until a certain point, but that's how you have to preface it to people, is that, oh, it's good. uh Assassin's Creed 1, 2, Brotherhood, Revelations, and 3 are really good. And I mean, I guess 4 is really good for the gameplay. And then Unity is pretty good because it looks pretty, and like it kind of brings back some of the assassin-ness. Oh, and then Origins is good because the the history is cool. And oh, and like the new RPG elements are pretty cool. Oh, and then I guess Valhalla is pretty good because it's like got a lot of Viking stuff, if you like Viking stuff. And you see, it just kind of goes on and on and on. Uh, but I mean, it's also really hard to tell people that, hey, you should play uh 200 hours worth of video games to experience the thing that I experienced because it was cool. You know, you should play all of these different games and slog through the boring parts because I promise it gets cool. All right, now actually going to back to reading comments. Uh, no, I came across it randomly and thought it looked good, so I watched it. Are you sure it wasn't Markle or someone who said they hadn't seen it? It may have been Oni, but I don't think Markle was really on the Horizon streams very often. But I think Oni was on there one or two times, so it was one of the troop that said they hadn't seen it. Or maybe I'm just remembering it wrong and it was you and you said you had seen it. It was fantastic, but I don't remember talking about it really much. You saw it years ago, yeah. It's like starting to watch Gundam. The thing about Star Trek is you really don't need to watch different series in any particular order. They do reference each other, they typically have context in the episode. Yeah, that's true. It feels better, I think, especially starting out, to watch in chronological order, because then you understand the progression of things. There feels like there's actually a world and a higher purpose. It feels like the world is happening without you. You know, you can tune into an episode and stuff is happening on the Enterprise while you're just watching people do stuff at DS9. You know, so it feels a lot nicer that way to do it chronologically, because you know that there are certain things that are going on in the world at that time, and you're just, you know, watching them all play out in the whole world. I mean, definitely the original series and like the first half of TNG, you can kind of watch it any order, but I feel like the second half of TNG, like after the Borg show up, really, and then through to DS9, and even like the first half of Voyager, you kind of have to watch in chronological order, at least the first time, and then you can kind of skip around however you like. But it really helps to introduce you to the world and stuff, and kind of feel the flow of how the stuff's happening, you know? And it is a really nice thing about Star Trek, because they don't produce TV shows that way anymore. They literally, chronological, you have to have seen the previous episode to understand what is even happening now, you know? Although, actually, the only show recently that brings to mind that kind of anthology type thing where you don't need to have seen anything except for maybe a few context points is maybe The Mandalorian. Because each episode kind of is its own thing, and they each give context for what's happening in that episode, but they don't give context for like who the characters are that you're coming with. So it's kind of like TNG, where it's like these characters are chronological, but the things that are happening are all in that episode. And yeah, playing Unity with a friend is really fun. I haven't ever done that because we only ever owned one copy of Unity, I believe, and nobody could run it. But it is really fun. With Assassin's Creed, just play the themes that are interesting. Observe your enemies. Just is yeah. See, the thing is with Assassin's Creed, the first, well, like I was saying, the first Assassin's Creed 1 through 3 are really good and have a fantastic follow through story. But then after that, it's just skip around however you like. And literally after Assassin's Creed 3, the Abstergo Animus stuff is just a background that you can ignore. But, I mean, literally in Assassin's Creed Odyssey, you're not even an assassin anymore. Just completely ignore the Animus stuff. Why didn't they just make a history game? Why didn't they just make a historical RPG? I mean, it degraded so fast after that, but the main, like, modern day story was very important for a long time. And that was, like, the main drive and main allure for me, especially, to Assassin's Creed, is that sci-fi element of, oh, you're going from the modern day and you get to experience historical events with, like, your ancestors and stuff, and you get to learn through those experiences the skills that they did. Yeah, you know. On the shows that have this problem, the worst way possible is the CWDC shows. Every season has a crossover episode, which is usually towards the end of the season. Yeah. So you have to watch every show for each crossover episode to have the full context. It makes it really annoying. Like you said part 1 of 3 and then you just said 2 of 2. You're done. But, yeah, that is a really good point. I have seen a few of those shows, and that is kind of annoying, but there is some allure to it, I think. I think it's definitely better the way that Star Trek does it, because there's only, like, 2 shows ever going at a time that you need to keep track of. Because, or did, sorry, New Star Trek doesn't count. But, because, like, during TNG, they started DS9, like in the middle of it, pretty much, like near the end of TNG. And then it was like, okay, so now we got these 2 shows that we can keep track of. And then right after TNG ended, I believe, then they started up Voyager. And it was like, okay, now we got another show going, and we still got 2 shows going. We can keep track of each of them. Although Voyager doesn't really count because it doesn't happen in the Alpha Quadrant, and it's like, you know, it's completely anthology, essentially, even though the episodes are like... Voyager's a little bit of a weird concept for me, because... Not concept, weird situation for me, because it is really good, but it's also really bad. It's really mediocre. I had fun watching it, but I wouldn't watch again, sort of thing. You know? Alright, I'm gonna put these in, and then I think I'm gonna go pee, and then we're gonna continue to build this here set. Maybe actually build up the rest of the base, and stop getting sidetracked by talking. Put those extra pieces away. Also, I don't know if anybody noticed, but I got new art for the stuff. Not the breaking screens though. Looking to get different art for that. But yeah, we shall be right back. Just gonna go pee, so like 10 seconds maybe. Be right back. piece. All right, we're back. Yeah. Hmm. Wait. Oh, bag two. Okay, sorry. I don't have room for plastic bag trash. Ah, time to actually build the rest of the platform. And then we'll maybe eventually get around to building the big boy. Which, after I build him, because I know he doesn't have articulation, but after I build him, probably off stream, uh, I mean, probably off stream, I will do this. Um, that I will actually give him articulation because I feel like he needs it. Because I don't know why they didn't add articulation. It's kind of like a no-brainer for me. It's like that is something that they should have added because it makes 100% sense to have that. But yeah, Lego, Lego. Where's... You know how Lego always says to like, oh, sort pieces, make sure you can see where they are. You know, don't ever open one bag at, don't ever open more than one bag at a time. Uh, but then I'm like, dude, that's part of the experience. You got to be doing this like 90% of the time, or it's not a Lego build. And I mean, the other half of that is like building it cross-legged on the floor, but I don't really ever do that anymore because it's like a mess. I don't like messes. That can be a mess. It's not necessarily a mess by default, but it's more likely to be a mess than to put it on cleanly on the table. It does make it does make sense to have articulation for a playset, though, so it's more like a display set. Yeah, but I'm gonna add articulation anyways because it needs it. I feel like uh it needs some of those like crunchy hold on. Needs some of those crunchy articulation if you know what I mean, like the ones you go those. Those would be perfect in this scenario. Because they are very strong, they hold very strongly, and they also feel really nice. They hold a lot of weight. Page 52. Hmm. Oh, music. Ooh, almost forgot. Is it back to combat music at this point? I feel like it is. Hmm? Wait a second. Hmm? Oh, wait. Hmm? Oh, I got confused. So where's the... It's very quiet. Machine Dreams. Ah, yes, I know the articulation you mean. Yes. Is my demonstration uh accurate to your liking? Like as opposed to the or the you get the those are really nice. Like the the heck? Like the King's whatever that set line was. The I almost said Kingsfield. The Knights Kingdom? Knights Kingdom playsets. I believe is what they're called. Stealth time. That was nice. Bit of a gap though. Love Knight's Kingdom. Oh yeah, I mean, it wasn't really my time. I was a bit late for that, I believe. Bionicle was like literally when I was baby. So Knight's Kingdom, which I believe was like just before Bionicle, right? It was just before Bionicle, I think. Well, either way, I didn't dig it quite as much. But, well, it was interesting, sure, but the faces were like weird to me. They looked good, but like they were weird. I have a Lego set that had like a normal looking face on it. That's why I still find it kind of weird that they switched to like the actual skin color stuff. I prefer the yellow dudes. Make Aloy yellow. Give me a yellow Lego version of Aloy. Oh, we adding stuff now. We actually adding stuff to the build now. Let's see what I mean. Ah, I knew that was coming. Rock. Ding. There's a rock on there now. Next game released around the same time as the Toa Nuva. Ah, yeah, they only had 2 waves. Yeah, I mean, even Bionicle was technically before my time. But I got into Bionicle around, well, literally when I was a baby. I played with my brother's set. Like, one of the earliest memories I actually have, I think I've said this on the stream before or something like this, but one of the earliest memories I actually have is playing with the I never remember the name. I think Unurak, the yellow and black Visorak, on the floor in my brother's room, or in my room. I don't know, in the room that I know of. It's like up there, uh, and I was just playing with it. That's all I remember. Which, so like that would have been at least 2005, which I was born 2003. So you know, I don't have a very good memory. What is this song? I don't remember this. Being ambient. This one? Yes. Mm-hmm. 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 Yeah, Unorak. Yeah, that's the one. He was cool. I don't even think we have that, like, any of the pieces anymore. I don't know where they went. Uh, I don't ever remember owning that set, but I don't know. It wasn't me that owned it, so this is hard to determine what this is supposed to be. Wait, I missed it. Oh, yeah, I missed something. Ah, so. It's like a corner. Okay. It's like a bit of a corner. It's kind of leaning off there. It's another leaning corner. Huh. That just makes sense. I think that's a tree there. Visorak are cute? Well, the answer is yes. Yes, they are. I do agree, actually. Oh yeah, I actually own all of them now. I always forget because, like, I stuffed them behind my Hitometru in my shelf because I couldn't find room for them. So, like, two of them are hanging on the bottom of the shelf above, which is actually kind of cool. I just took their, like, feet behind it. And yeah. Completely forgot I own those dudes. Okay. Oh. This is getting a little bit too sleepy for this song. I know it's like ambient or heroic or something, but it's a bit too much. But I'm just trying to think about, like, when will I be able to play Forbidden West? Because this is, like, seriously hyping me up for it. I'm like, dang, I need to play that. I want to play it on stream, but I don't have no way. There's no way. I'm shaking my fist. There's no way. I keep forgetting the camera can only see, like, from here to here. I could, like, point it directly down, but that might be worse. Should I zoom out a little? I feel like it. I don't know. Also, why am I not full screen? I'm not playing anything. I should be like half and half. I guess I'm kind of used to chat being size. That's why. Yeah. What are your thoughts and feelings on the state of I don't know, something. I'm trying to drum up content. I don't know what to talk about really. I don't know, we were talking about companies, we were talking about Horizon a lot, because we're could you make a Visorak impression? I believe I did those on the fan dub of Overshadows, but it may have gotten lost in there, so I can do it in a second. Yeah. Just think of what I was doing. Also, it's kind of hard to do it like from the side. Just here, I'll move my chair. Or 1 second. Is that good? That's not good. I can't go high enough for a spider noise. I can't chitter enough. It's not. It doesn't work. How's Beam-Up 2.0 coming? Pretty good actually. Been working on it a bit more recently because that was my chair. You heard that, but Been working on it a bit more recently, just because I finally got a bit more motivation to actually do stuff. Uh, out of nowhere, as per usual, just kind of happened, and then I'm really confused about why I'm motivated, and then it's like, it goes away, and I'm like, why did it go away? I don't know. It's just kind of how it is. I don't remember this song. So I really haven't listened to like the entirety of the Horizon soundtrack, just like right in a row. It's really nice on this instruction booklet. Actually, they are highlighting things that they're putting down that are new, instead of they're actually highlighting stuff instead of just saying like one of them's put down and two of them are floating above gonna put down. They just have them put down, and they have red outlines around which ones they put in that are new. They remove the red outlines, it would literally be a what is different picture. Spot the difference. And I'd be like, But instead I know, oh look, okay, they put that one down and they put that one down. I wish they did have the floating thing now, because I can't see behind this one. So I don't know exactly which ones it's on. Oh wait, no I do. Because I can compare to that one. I know it's there. Rock time. And a little bit of moss, it seems. Rudaka will be proud. About my Vizirek impression? I guess, yeah. I did enjoy the one from Oni. He did a really good one. Here, where you say, "No, please, sir." That was a good time. I have been kind of wanting to do like another sort of fan dub recently, but I don't really know what to do it on, because there's no like common ground, because like I have a lot of movies that I feel like are on YouTube and we can stream them without getting striked, and but nobody else has seen them in the stream group. Nobody else has seen them, and I want to force them to watch them, and that's like, I don't want to have to do that, but not only that, but I've also been kind of needing to take it easy on my throat. Like as you know, on Saturday I did a 9-hour stream, which was fine. Actually, I felt absolutely fine afterwards. Usually, like, I'm pretty used to my throat being completely destroyed after a stream, especially one that's long. That is that long. I can't enunciate apparently. But I realized, actually, I don't know if it was last stream, but it was one of the streams recently. I realized that the one thing that destroys my throat is doing voices. So I really need to not do that for a little while. So I don't know exactly when the next fan dub will be, but I really want to make it in like 3 or 4 months, maybe. I'm hoping. But we'll really see. There are a few other things that I am interested in doing before that and after. And there are a lot of things that need to be planned, and it takes a bit more effort to do these ones than the Bionicle ones, because the Bionicle ones you just kind of blaze through because everybody already knows them, and you can just kind of do it as long as you find a day where everybody's available, which is, that one's actually really hard as well, that part of it. But as long as you find a day where everybody's available, then you could just straight up do it. And as long as everybody feels okay and they can do it, then they do it, But nowadays it's kind of like, can we only do Bionicle dubs now? Because we don't have any other things that everybody has seen that we can fan dub that's like on YouTube that we can stream because it's copyright available? You can do a fan dub of proc animations? Yeah, but those are so short. Like, it's literally an hour or something. We already did a stream of that, so it's like, I don't know. It's probably even less than an hour. It's got a lot of dressing, a lot of salad dressing. I don't know if you've seen this here salad dressing. Looking on here. Might need to grab a snack soon. Ow. Personally, I don't want to do another fan dub. I mean, I enjoyed them just because of how ridiculous they are. You really have to have everybody be in their best sort of shape, though. Like, everybody has to be creative. You can't have people tired. You can't have people, like, hurting. You can't have people wanting to do something else. And you have to have people kind of familiar with what you're working on or what you're dubbing, and you can't have, like, you know, there are a lot of factors to it to actually make it decent. And even then, I feel like it's fine if it's not decent. It's really very subjective. Because comedy, comedy. And I feel like we did a pretty good job on the last that we did, except for maybe the third one because it was a lot more difficult because everybody was out of ideas, and or maybe it was the second one that one happened. I don't remember, but I mean, it could be nostalgia, rose-tinted glasses, but even in that case, that means that was something. That was something that was interesting, that I feel nostalgia for. So even if it's something that I feel like is super traumatic and in reality it's super traumatic and you don't want to ever go through that again, if I look back on it and I look back on it and I'm like, that was good, then I feel like that is actually something that we should continue doing. Because, like, usually when I release music and I'm like, I hate this is terrible. And then I come back to it like a year later and I'm like, oh, this is actually really good. So I feel like it's even if it's rose-tinted glasses, it's like kind of fair, What voice would you give to Balta? Of course you would do the "You're a hero. You're here to save us." Ah! Kind of like a more gravelly Toad. "You must find the masks of power and return them to the Suva to gain the power of the ultimate mask." Wait, no, that's G2. Or something. But yeah. I don't know, fan dubs. I liked them. I know Oni liked them as well. They were fun to do, even if they were traumatic. They were fun to do. And I kind of miss them. I would like to do this in future, but I don't know exactly how much time, like, it'll be, or if we are able to. But as far as future streams, there's a few things that I can actually probably talk about already. Well, not necessarily. I mean, there's like a few things that I know that I want to do that I can talk about, but I'd rather not because they're not definitive. What is going on? Okay, this, yes. Okay, well, the things that I can talk about is what's happening this weekend, Saturday. Is we're gonna take a break from Dark Souls. We're gonna take a break from the Souls series. We're gonna take a look at Lego Island 2: The Brickster's Revenge on PS1. emulating on their PS1. And I feel like it'll be a very interesting journey. Skip that step. I feel like it'll be a very interesting journey, and I I enjoyed the first one. It was completely insane, and there was no logical sense to the world. But, oh, I did like half of this stuff. I just skipped that. There's like no logical sense to the world, but I saw a clip of the second one, and I was convinced that I had to play it on stream. I don't want to describe it because I feel like it'll lose its comedy if I describe what clip I meant. Should I tilt the camera up? Because I feel like it might be more interesting to watch me lean over and see the instructions compared to just seeing my hands doing things. I'll do that after the break. Should be coming here in a second. Bag 3? Are these extra pieces? Or did I miss stuff? Well, these are just extra pieces, I think. Huh. So yeah, since we're now to bag 3, that would be a good place to take a break. Put those extra pieces away. Bring a Vizirek if you can supervise the construction. What? So he can supervise. Oh, okay. Like, okay. I see what you mean. This is a very detailed, sort of interesting base. It's just like, it just looks like, you know, rocky material stuff. And I assume all of these pins are going to be plants. We're going to put stuff on. There's like a little bit of a desert. There's a little bit of maybe grass, a little bit of a snowy mountain area with some moss on it, which is nice. I just hit the monitor with my thing. And then the underside, it looks like that. Alright. Yeah, I think I'm gonna take a break and grab a bite to eat, and then we will be back with those changes. Be right back. See you in a little bit. Not too long. Not as long as usual, I don't think, because I'm just gonna take a snack, but I'll stick with the long screen. Alright, right back. You back? All right, I am ready. I am ready to continue this build. Back 3 time. Back 3 time. I believe. Yeah, the one that says 3. Also, yeah, this is as far as I can zoom out the camera. I can aim it up a bit more, but then you wouldn't be able to see the table. I could move the monitor back further, but that would be too far. I'm just dropping the plastic bits on the ground for now because it's going to get overwhelming. Okay, so. See my bed and my poof. My cat is up there, so it's still there. I think he can be there the whole stream. Anyways, I believe we need to open this as well, but in a minute. Wait. Did I do that already? Yeah. Yeah, okay. Confused or something. Plant. Don't break the leaves. So that's like a fragile one to push in. One of this thing this is. Oh, you can't even see it. Here, I'll move it back. There you go. You should be able to see that. Steve, Lewis, construction inspector. I figured he would be the appropriate one since it was him I was just talking about a bit ago. Plant. Very spiky plants, these. I don't know what kind of plants they're supposed to represent. Just 3-leaf clovers or something? That'd be weird. So it says to do to cross the beams. I don't know if you can even see that, but Here, plant. This plant can speed. That's 4. Next. Plant. Oh. We got flower plants. Flower plants incoming, boys. I like that they added, like, flowers, actually. Oh, it's a... Actually added, like, little flowery buds to these. So you go like this. Just like that. Why'd the camera focus on me better? I was putting this up here. But you get it. Get it. And then you do that 3 times. Are they supposed to be the blue ones, I guess? They don't look very blue in the instructions. Actually, the instructions aren't very good at tone color, though. Determining it from them. Oh, I see. These are supposed to be put on here. On the plant. Can't take that. Put flower on plant. Wait, how far am I supposed to go? Just as far as it can, essentially. Okay. Are they supposed to be different distances? Oh. I think they're supposed to be at like different distances. That's cool. I'm gonna pick that direction for the small one. That's okay. Good. I don't know if you can even see it. Oh yeah, it's a flower. That's what it's supposed to represent. Flowers. I forgot those exist. Haven't been outside in 12,000 years. Ah, the classic alien spike tendril from the other Mars mission. I checked your channel and you played Bionicle Heroes. I'd like to talk about the game and designs. Feel free. I am a game developer. I began. Where did I just? I not began. I created. I guess I could. Yeah. I stumble over my words a lot sometimes. I created Bionicle Masters of Power. And that is my game design experience, as well as a few other side projects. But that, yeah, I'm a video game creator, and I also make movies and stream and stuff. I don't know, that's right. I do art, digital art. So yeah, I know about game design a bit. Game had 2 or 3 studios. One does the HQ model art for the Toa and the Paraka gameplay trailers. Okay. Okay. I assume there's more to that story. It's coming. Do you have it, like, do you want me to say anything about that? I don't have any reaction to the fact that they had 3. So I think that's pretty normal, right? Having multiple studios work on stuff, especially when they had each one of the game variations was different. I mean, like each console had a different kind. 5 of these, wow. Each console had a different version of the game, so it makes sense why they have to. The other does the game model. It's very when kid have the toy, because Anika, you just like stumbled over your words like I do in your text. Yeah, they just like use the same Paraka models for like all of them. Paraka intro scenes of peak comedy. Yeah. I mean, it also is kind of an issue actually, because it really dilutes the main villains of the games, and it makes it feel like they're literally just comedy people. And why do you have to murder them? They haven't done anything bad. They're just stand-up comedians. Well, I guess that's a reason, but still. 5 tendrils, please. Yes, 5 tendrils. For you and me. Is he supposed to stand on this? Oh my god. The turtleneck is supposed to stand on this thing. It's kind of small. I guess his feet are not huge. I don't remember how it looks right now because I don't have the box. It's below me. Some of the game's models had some broken physics of Lego toy Roxy arms. Oh, you mean like broken connections and like weird movements? That's just animation. Sometimes it happens. Baraka just made Voinui a slave state before the game begins. That's the motivation. Yeah, but we don't know that. It's literally just you start the game and he says, "Save us, Toa," and you're like, "Okay, you got it." And I know it's for kids, but still, it's like that's not an excuse. You know, I mean, one of the best animated series of all time is for kids. you know, Avatar: The Last Airbender for kids, but it holds up is the point. So if you make a Bionicle game for kids, it's got to still appeal to adults to some degree. Because if you think about it, kids are just little adults. You know? Getting philosophical here. It's not my usual style, but... Or is it? I don't remember actually. Do I do that a lot? I feel like I do that more often than I know. Something's going on here. Oh, this is a tree, probably. Excuse me, this rock. Technic? Technic axle pin connector to the... Okay. You're gonna replicate game model. Walter kind of messed up when he got... But he got the spirit. Yeah. He got the idea. When I was a young kid, I always thought Bionicle... Bionicles with hands design were cool. From the movie and the game. It just took until 2009 to get... Yeah. I wasn't sure about that because I like them being more robotic and feel more like machines. And like machines don't need fingers. What are you talking about? Just use magnets and stuff. And like sockets. Ports and such. That was my philosophy behind it. I almost said psychology, I don't know. I don't even know what I'm saying half the time. Stuff just happens, you know? Stuff just happens. Sorry I'm building this below the desk. Sometimes I just gotta do that. Ha. And... Is that right? Yes. Waha. Waha. Tree is a dead tree currently. It will be alive briefly. Shortly. Is a better word, I suppose. Leaf. Leaf. Leaf on the top right. And then do the same for each one? Okay. Could make it different, but... Well, actually, yeah, I'll rotate them differently. That's a treat. It's a special... You know, it doesn't go like that. Never mind. Stops? I don't know. That one. This is also slightly bendy as well. This is a very interesting material. It's like not so, it's like you can kind of but not like bend it all the way. It's very interesting. I don't like the Clitoran hands, it limits the mocked capabilities. Yeah, that too. I wasn't one for mocking much, like, I still am not really, but, it does kind of suck for people who like to do that. Would you like a tree? Rubbery plastic, yeah, kind of. It's like, it feels hard enough to be like regular plastic, but then you like kind of bend it, and it's like, oh, it bends. It's kind of surprising. I was I was kind of a bit disappointed no hand articulation. Yeah, it would have been cool to see like more individual hand articulation, but you know, they couldn't shell out for that much detail, I assume. That's really nice actually. Like this in and of itself could be a set, although, you know, they'd sell it for like $50. Just this plate with the nice grass and stuff. But you know, it's this really is a nice vase so far. I really like this tree here. Uh, just the volume. Yeah. Yellow tree matches Steve in color. Yeah, it does. Well, actually, it's the rotary plastic does. Yeah. The other yellow that is on the leaves there doesn't quite. Wait. Hmm. Not quite. Excuse me, Steve. Oh, what are we making that? Vine or something? A tree? Stick? Well, let's see. I gotta build stuff up here. Remember to do that. Actually see that I'm doing something. Another one. Okay. Avada Kedavra. Accio, Expelliarmus. No? Lightsaber? No? Okay, this goes down all the way. This one goes halfway. Come on now. Go. Huh, this has some articulation. Just a little bit though. One axis articulation. Oh dang. Kind of makes me want to play BSGO. So this wouldn't be relevant though. Magic Gaming. I am cautiously optimistic for the new Harry Potter game. It's okay. I probably won't play it on stream. I'll probably just like check it out off stream. I have to have some games that I play by myself. I can't just play everything on stream. But other than this is a okay, I won't spoil it for you guys because this is actually really cool. You'll see what this is in a second. This is really nice actually. Why is the top bit brown? Oh, come on. I just why is this is a transparent piece and the Lego copyright okay, of course, thank you. Thank you, camera. But the Lego copyright is like literally right in the center of the thing. And I could just like, it's supposed to be clear and nice, but no. Just text. Okay, so do backwards. Oh, okay. He's coming to pick up on what we're doing here. Okay, like this. Check out that. See what that is? That is very cool. Wait, how is this supposed to... This doesn't... Okay. Well, that's fine. I didn't know there was like a freaking stoplight here. That's really cool. Oh, and here comes the magic vine man. You want to leave? You might want to be leaving soon. Need to get up and get him. Why are you making noises? Cat stream. Come on now. Other way, please. Why is this so loose? This thing. What does it want me to do? Wrap it around a couple of times and make it tied down there. And then it articulates with it. It's special. Alright, I'll show it to the camera. See this? That's what we just built here. It's like a vined up little stoplight there. And it has like the articulation, and it's got the articulation with the vine. It's good. Was it fun making the Masks of Power game? Yes, it was. It was fun making the Masks of Power game. Yeah, we're still making the 2.0, so it still is fun making the Masks of Power game. But yeah, Legacy was very fun to make. Yeah, it was difficult, and I learned a lot. It was difficult to make, and I learned a lot. But he just wants to be in camera now. Do you want something? You're just trying to be nice. Pets. He just wants pets. Yeah, it was fun making Beam Up. Got a lot of creative freedom and stuff. I was able to explore a lot of game ideas, and it was very fun making quests, like getting to get stuff to work. Okay. Yeah, I can't really build right here. Do you want out, or might need to kick him out? Okay, give me a sec. I'll be right back. I'm just gonna kick this cat out of here. All right. I'll be right back. He did not like that. He was annoyed. Can't believe we're still... Cannot believe we are still on the base. Do you have the Voy and Nui playsets? You put Zactan in there and have him exists. Have him exist in that first. Yeah, no, I don't actually. I don't have any 2006 stuff except for Vaison. He's the only character I have in 2006, which is sad. But, yeah, that's just how it be. But, where's this for? Okay. One here. And one here? Here. Little bits of grass. Any more questions? I'm up for questions. No? No? Okay. That's what I'm talking about. Not like when am I playing the next Souls game? So I do have an answer for you, if you'd like to know. For those of you who are interested in the Souls games, me playing them. Oh boy. Okay, part 4. Let's go. Let's go. Extra pieces away. Ash. The little ones hard to pick up. Ah. Yeah. Let's just get real ASMR first here. Let's back. Yeah. So I feel like I should set this aside actually. That's okay. That's fine. Yeah, any questions we got in chat? Oh yeah, about the next Souls game. I'm kind of planning on doing sort of a series of those. Finally starting the actual Tallneck. Yes, bag 4 is the actual Tallneck. Ooh-wee. It's a big Lego set. Yeah. Ow. I like this series. But back to what I was saying. Kind of am planning on doing a bit of a series of Souls games, because I haven't played any of them except for one now. I finished Dark Souls 1 last stream, if anybody missed it. And yeah, I am looking forward to playing more of them, because I feel like I'm pretty good. Or not, I mean, we'll see. But I think what'll happen is so this coming weekend we're gonna be playing whatever I said earlier. Lego Island 2. Wait a second. This guy does have a little bit of articulation, it seems. He's got these things. The Lagiri things, but I can't find the info from. Maybe it's just like fake articulation. We'll see, I guess. But yeah. So after we do Lego Island 2 this weekend, then I think after that, maybe the next week or the week after the weekend, we will do Daz's punishment run of Dark Souls. Which I don't know. I don't even know if that'll be funny or fun, but you know, we'll see. But just to give it some, yeah, I don't know. Maybe it is articulated. We'll see. But the legs did not look like they were, so it might just be like the head or something. But yeah. So after we do Daz's Dark Soul punishment run, which may be in 2 weeks or 3 weeks or something, because he needs some time to prepare. After we do that, then we'll probably do another break stream after it. We'll do a break in between with a different kind of game, different sort of something. I need to stop building down here, I know. We'll do another sort of a stream that's different than Dark Souls to break it up a bit, and then after that, then we will go back into a Souls, which I've kind of decided on which one we're going to do. There is effectively, out of the games that I know I want to play in the Souls series, there's Bloodborne 3 and Demon Souls. And maybe Elden Ring, but that's maybe a ways down the line because I've already seen a lot of it. I don't really want to just like run through it again. But and I didn't play it. I just watched it. I still first time playing Souls games. But yeah. So next game in the Souls series, I believe that we'll do is Demon Souls with the fan server that they have going, which is surprisingly active actually. And it like allows people to put down messages and do all that stuff, and I think that'll actually be really, really useful, considering Daz doesn't know anything about the game and I don't have like a cheat guide to help me through it essentially. So with the multiplayer stuff, it'll actually probably help because I'll actually have an idea of what is going on in this video game, and like I'll get little hints of like, don't do this, don't do that. So yeah, that is probably the next Souls game. It might be in about 2 to 4 weeks. So maybe a little while, but we'll see. What? It should be an obvious thing to spot. Is it only 3? No, 4. This was for 4. Right? Yeah, 4. Not that. This is also a part of the LEGO experience. Just definitely looking for the right piece that is like nowhere. It might be under something, but how could it possibly be under something because it's such a big piece, you know? That's the whole dilemma. Is it on the ground somewhere? Did I drop it? I just went somewhere. Is it in the bag? It is actually in the bag. Oh. One rare scenario where it's actually in the bag. rarely happens. At least to me. Hey, that's a cool set, yeah. Wonderwear, I've seen that before. I don't know, have you played Horizon Zero Dawn? Then you might have seen it uh, uh before, brother. Yeah, you don't even need to see the bases over here. It's neat. But yeah. I'm looking forward to doing a lot of those streams. I like just chilling. You say, Okay. And also, if Sir Exelon, if you're watching the VOD, yeah, I just spooked you, didn't I? Haha. But, if you're watching the VOD, I know you asked about highlights in future. I am actually planning on doing a Dark Souls highlight. I think I actually said this a little while back, but I am planning on doing a Dark Souls highlight of the whole series instead of doing like the normal thing where I do each stream and it's like, oh, there's a highlight from this stream and this stream. I'll just do the whole gameplay, the whole playthrough, and get the very best parts of it. I'm gonna limit it to like 30 minutes. So we'll get a bit of a quicker, sort of nicer experience from that. And you won't have to sit through 30 minutes of nonsense and rambling like you do when you watch these streams. Stream delay is insane. Yeah, I just haven't read your message yet. I'll see you IRL next time I come into your room. Yes. No, no, other one. Eh. 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 My hands are so big, it's like so easy to block what I'm building. It's just like that. Why is the camera continuously trying to focus? It's having a hard time. Me. Any OSTs that anyone else would recommend? I might just turn on something different than this because, I mean, it's appropriate and it's nice and relaxing, but it might be nice to turn on something else, switch it up a bit. But over. More of these things. That. Titty deals. Hopefully that means articulation, but we'll see. I'm really hoping for that. Because it needs it. Go. Air just flew into my face. Oh, connect the two. Interesting. That's really hard to see. And I think like the exposure is dying or something. I don't know what this is supposed to be. The torso of the head? Hey, haven't you played Star Citizen? Yes, I have played Star Citizen. It's okay. It's not very good at the moment, and the story isn't there yet. once the story is there, I'm sure it'll be phenomenal. But it's just too laggy and yeah, for now, in my opinion. I'd rather play what's the trucking one? The Space Trucker one, whatever that's called. I literally mentioned it like an hour ago. Have it installed. Hold on. Oh, so of course Spotify's like dead. Elite Dangerous. I'd rather play Elite Dangerous. It's like leg connection points. Yes, actually, yeah, that probably is what that is. It's supposedly got an update that fixes FPS. Well, yeah. That doesn't fix all the other problems, though. It's got some gameplay feel issues, in my opinion. It's a little clunky. Okay, let's see. Somebody spice up the stream, please. Anybody got any cayenne? Any paprika? I mean, at this point, I'd even go for pepper. Just to add that extra spice. Oh, and on top. Why is that? Oh, these are supposed to be flipped. These are not the right way around. These little dealies. It's really hard to show people like what's happening. I feel like the other view was worse. Maybe because like I would often go off here, but now it's just not zoomed in at all. Maybe that, no, like I flipped these. I don't know if you know what I mean, but like these things were the other way around. I flipped them. Now it's supposed to work. I think. Yeah, that looks right. Bam. Okay, next page. Giving up on my water drinking idea because that was gonna make me pee like every 2 seconds. No water will be drank during the stream. It's been banned for life. Oh, really? It's quite interesting. That is what I think it is. Yeah. Looks like it. So let's see, we're gonna do something like this. Yep. Something like this. Yep. Okay. Alright. I'm gonna zoom in a little further. Hope you don't mind. Just so that I don't have to like hold it up so far. You can't see anything still. Oh, this is so difficult. I'm not used to webcam streaming. Well, if I like hold it up here in a second, okay, that's fine. Anyways, yeah, cool circle bit, but guess what we're doing? Guess what we're doing? Bam! Whoa, dude! Check that out. You know, oh, snap! You check that out? You see that? It's like you do the double. That's pretty spicy. That's pretty spicy, man. I don't know what to tell you. Never heard of something like that before. Have you? I have these like in front of me like music notes. Hold on, actually, that would actually work. That kind of works actually. Now I don't have to look to the side a bunch to see what I'm doing. These. I'm just used to like looking to the side bit. And get me one of these. Huh. It's hard to see the bottom ones though. Not that hard though. The brick there. And the brick here. Oh. Where are the pieces? You ain't no pieces in here. Ah, this is a good one. Did I actually leave those in the bag as well? Huh. I'm looking for bricks with the side attachment. Gray bricks. Side attachment. Looks like I could skip those for now. Oh wait, what? I already added those? What? My brain sometimes is so confusing. I skipped like ahead a bunch. I skipped over like an important bit, but then I went back and did it. I thought I was still at the same. Give me one of these. One of these. It's taking shape. The shape of probably the body thing. Body shape is taking shape. About there. Ooh, go to 32, go to 33. Madman. Wait, that wasn't a one with a hole, was it? It was not supposed to do one with a hole. I can use brick separate. Wait, no, that didn't have a hole. Ah. What's the matter with you people? What's going on? I don't know. So don't look at this. Oh, that's cool. It's like engine piston thing. The jig it is. See? Engine piston things. Hmm. These. Two. Eight. Two. That's two. Last. Tiny little plate. There it is. It will be placed here. Excuse me. Stay up. Okay. Stay awake. Got some sort of a contraption here. It's red and black. Something's gonna happen with it. I don't know what, but something. Ah. These two dealies. There, and everything. Still. And then this thing. This thing. And then another one of those. This is like a big triangle. Oh, it goes to the base, okay. This big triangle. It's to the base, so first we must this and this and this and add to here, and then we put it underneath like this. Next one's passed like that. It's so hard to show. I need like invisible hands to show this. Eh. It's cool. Alright. We continue. I mean, a little bit of a quieter stream. I don't know if anybody minds, but usually I'm a bit more talkative, but just I'm not today. Just because like nobody's giving me any topics really, but I shouldn't have to rely solely on chat just giving me topics, but it helps. especially when I'm just concentrated and need to say things. I'm gonna resort back to the classic. What do you think I should do on my channel? Any suggestions? Does anybody here wake up? Wake up! Wake up and type. Type something. I don't care if it's just the word something. Type it. Oh, perfect. We're into the combat music now, so it'll wake people up, assuming there's anybody here. Oh yeah, sticker time. I'm worried. I'll tell you what in a second. If it isn't obvious. I'm worried about sticker placement because hands shake a lot. And I always get it wrong. So we're gonna watch this precise procedure firsthand and watch this man's carotid artery get severed by accident via hand. That is 5, right? Okay, good. I don't even know what this, which part this is supposed to be. Oh, perfect. This is the perfect music for this, actually. Oh. No, it's off. That's good enough, yep. So a little out of the side and a little bit crooked, but... Perfect. There we go. It actually focused this time. Yay! I don't know what this is supposed to be. Foot, maybe? Or something? Something. Or something. No, it goes onto the... Oh, it goes onto the front of the body. Yeah. Like right there. Like that. And it slides right on there. It's got this whole body section. It's pretty cool. It's very cool. Whew. Next page. Also, if it gets to 5 o'clock and I'm still not done, I'll have to finish it off stream because I got stuff to do around 5. This thing's gonna be big. Yeah, it is really gonna be huge. It's supposed to be like 13 inches tall. It's kind of massive. Yeah, so any suggestions for the channel? I know that's is literally every time I default to that. Oh no, more stickers. Ugh. I default to that and a variety of other things like how you doing, chat. But I don't know, I just want people to talk, say things, chat about things. Do you have any ideas? You could do a stream part 2. I'm enjoying watching you build this thing. Oh. I mean, I guess, yeah. But if nobody's really saying anything, it kind of defeats the point of my streaming it. Because that's kind of the main reason why I do stuff on why I stream is that I like to watch, I like to be there and have people talk to me about stuff without having to be in a voice call with him or anything, you know. It's a good mix for me, introvert, where it's just enough connection to feel like there are people, you know, I'm talking to people, but not so much to where it's overwhelming, anxiety inducing. It's just start like a speeder bike or a turret or something. Like I guess I could be like a monster or something. Arrgh. I don't know what this little visor thing is supposed to be. Sounds a little too intense for what's going on right now. I'm living vicariously through you because I don't want to decide. Yeah, I mean, speed bike. Yeah. I mean, it kind of looks like it because like there's you can see like these being the handles and like there's maybe a seat back here. It like dips down and then it goes like up to the a little bit further and it goes like. I can see that happening. I can see that being a thing. I'm kind of like losing my voice a little bit. Hold on, I gotta get a drink. I don't know why I'm losing my voice now. Oh, there's still something in my throat, but it's just there for now. Um, looks like Legos to me. Hello, Red Side. Welcome, welcome. Wait, how am I doing that? Are they doing that? Oh, okay. It's just that. Okay, it's further out. They wanted me to do that, like bend it, but I was like, how are you supposed to do that between two studs, but each do it outside? It's the front half of a speeder bike that later crashed into a tree. Ah, yes. There, that's right. Uh, see, that's a little bit of a flaw for user experience. Um, it kind of comes off if you push it at the wrong angle. Uh, oh yeah, the what is it? The chant of the sunrise? Yeah, song to the sun dawning. Turn it down a little bit. It's a bit distracting. Sounds like Dark Souls music. Well, it sounds like that one Dark Souls song, pretty much. Like the one on the underground bit. It's just this. More stickers already? Okay. This thing has a lot of stickers. At least this part. But right. Wait, first time? Wow. First time, pretty straight actually. Oh, it's starting to get all blue in my room. The camera's just not adjusting. I just got like eyes. I don't know what's going on. Some sort of nonsense. Some sort of madness. Yep. So I don't know if Layer sticker straight on the first go. Are you a heart surgeon? No, I just I mean the last two it took like 5 tries, but just that one I happened to first try it uh pretty straight. I don't know how. You know, sometimes it just happens. Okay, I gotta skip these. These are cool, but like they're too. That one too. That one too. It's too dramatic. This one might be good. Oh yeah, I like this one. My hands are actually really shaky. I don't know how I got that first try. That was kind of incredible. Oh, oh, careful. It's wobbly. It goes up. Oh, it goes up and it's got a thing underneath it. See. Oh. Ah. Sounds like trailer music. Just like generic action movie trailer music, like Godzilla or something. Just like, here he comes. He's coming to theaters this fall. Wait, did it stop? Did it stop? Right when I was trying to do my bit. Come on. Oh, I don't. Let's see how this is gonna fit into it. Something. Oh, oh, I see. Giving a little bit of decoration here. Giving a little bit of a sort of a art. A little bit of a chunk. A little bit of like a and like a you know, a little bit of zing and a wee. I feel like I should just close my window. It's giving a lot of confusing information to the camera. It's like all blue, but it's all orange. I don't know. Oh yeah, next side. Do this side faster though. Oh, watch how fast I go with the music. Yeah, I don't want to do that. I'm gonna destroy everything. Hey, where'd the other one go? Oh wait, no, that's all I need. Okay. I don't even have to switch to the next page. I know what's happening. I know what's going on. You know what, actually? I might have to be a little bit cocky at this point, because I wanna try something here. Not on this stream, I mean, but I'm talking about when I finally am able to stream Forbidden West. I'm gonna start on like the hardest difficulty and slowly go down from there. Didn't we kind of did that actually on Zero Dawn because I was replaying it. I guess we kind of did that already, but uh, just for posterity, I guess we could do that because that would be my first time playing it, and we can see if I'm really as good as I think I am. That's really nice. You know what this reminds me of? This body specifically. It reminds me of the ATST that I have right over there. It's like very much ATST body. It's very thick. Oh my god. It's barely any of it. I just realized. That's barely any of it. It's like an eighth of the whole build. I think. It's one bag out of. That's one bag out of 8. That was bag 4, I believe. We're halfway through, it seems. You have to understand the the first 2 were dedicated to the stand and the little dudes here. Well, I guess the first three really, because the first one's kind of small, but I don't know. Oh dear. What is this for, though? I guess we're not done quite? Wait, no, we are. So... Was I supposed to use that for something? Because they wouldn't give me an extra piece of the wrong kind. Oh, yeah, I missed that. Okay. Good catch. Me. That goes there. Okay, I can understand the duplication of those. These, yeah, okay, okay. Next. Oh, okay, it's getting some fancy stuff next. It's probably going to be bigger than the Lego AT-AT. Yeah, it will be considerably bigger. The Lego AT-AT is like, this big, which, I mean, not that big. I think it's probably, the Tonic is probably going to be like this big, out of camera size. Yeah, okay, so spare pieces, extra pieces, go away. Oh. Ooh. Bag 5. Lots of gold stuff in here. It's strange. Let's open this too, because there's no point in keeping it closed. Alright. Let's try this one. See here more of that. Alright. These are just put together. I don't think that's supposed to be like that. Okay. Annie, are you okay? Annie, are you okay? Are you okay, Annie? Battle drums following that. uh no. Is it just like big one? Yeah. This, but then it does that? Yeah, okay. Tan. Not gold, tan. It seemed like gold picture. It's always hard because they're hard to put on. Little spikes. That triangle piece. Here's the other half of the speeder. It's like a mini version of like an actual full-size speeder. I don't know what's wrong with me. So I feel like it's something. Definitely something. Can't tell me otherwise. Uh, this thing. I'm excited to play me some Lego Island 2. It'll be fun. This weekend, Lego Island 2. Choco's Creek. Check it out. Stop by. Uh, pain. Pain. That was supposed to be a joke, but just physical pain. Not gonna do that again. Anything like other? I'm kind of. I'm re I'm really curious about Forbidden West, but I'm scared to ask any questions because I know Des, you played it. I'm pretty sure you beat it, right? And I'm like afraid to ask questions because I kind of don't want to know the answers, but I also kind of want to know a little bit about it. It's like I'm just really interested in it, and obviously for obvious reasons, you know, um, for for uh for obvious reasons, you know. Um, oh no, my camera fell down a little. Uh, okay, come on. Oh, that's the book. That's my monitor. There we go. That's good. Yeah, I played it beating it. Yeah, I was just kind of. I feel like. Can you talk to me about it like super vaguely? Just like be like really vague about everything. Be like, this thing happens in the story, and I thought it was cool. I enjoyed it, you know, something like that. Just do that. Uh, how about this? Ask your questions and I won't answer them. Okay. Um, does Silence come back? Of course he does. And you won't answer that. Um, does Aloy come back? Of course she does. Why would she be in this set otherwise? Uh, does Pohatu come back? I forgot his name, but the guy we call Pohatu, does he come back? Yeah, he does, because I saw him in the trailer. Uh, is the music good? Yeah, of course it is, because it's the same guy, I think. Right? If it wasn't the same guy, I'd be worried. That might be one to answer, but it might make me worry. Choose your morality carefully there. Is it worth the suffering of one man to let him know the truth? Or shall he be in ignorance for the rest of his days? This song. I've said that about like 90% of them, but still. I was gonna say that's a Star Trek question, kind of. Not at all. It's a really crappy Star Trek question, but like you know the morality of it. Do we tell him the truth even if it might harm him and make him do harm to others? But he deserves to know the truth. I don't know. Yes, it seems like something that happened in Star Trek, you know. This is an extended one. I've only seen a double one of these, not a triple. Curious. Yeah, just delete one. Is there something I can? Is there something I can ask? I'm just kind of thinking. Cause I don't want spoilers, but there's something like. Is there like something else I can talk about on stream? Besides, the thing that we're doing and the thing that we're relating to, like this is Horizon, talk about Horizon, but we were talking about space shows earlier, TV shows. What happened to that? Maybe we should go back to talking about space TV shows or movies or whatever. Maybe I should like give a random hot take and get people mad so that they can start talking up in the chat here. Where's this? Hmm. 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 Yeah. Oh. Huh? Mm-hmm. It's looking pretty good. I need a light. Do I have a light in here? Like an actual... I guess I could just put my phone down. Yeah, actually, let me try. Actually, light the parts instead of having them be in total darkness. I don't have any sort of like I don't have any like ring light or anything. Can I just like, put this over here? Like, will that be worth anything? I'll just set my phone like if I set it like right there so it shines in my face. is It's a very jank solution, but let's see, does that actually help? I can. Maybe just up the exposure in the camera, but yeah. So there you go. There's the well, now it's out of light. See, it has to be here. Uh Here you go. You see? You see how fancy this is? Ta-da! It's like got the rings and like all the, it's got all the bits. It's cool looking. There's a big map sitting in front of my face. I don't know. I guess I'll just leave it like this and maybe up the exposure of the camera if I can. Look on the right camera. What on the imaging? Let's see. No, too much. Too dark. Thank you, Ratsway. A lot of... it just gets so, like, low FPS every time. Oh, that could work, actually. Yeah, that's better. That's a little better. I can actually kind of see what I'm doing. Thank you for saying it looks like a butt. It kind of... I mean, it just looks like a body. Or like maybe... like a speeder. You know? Like a speeder. You know? I keep saying that, but that's really what it looks like to me. did that. What I'm gonna do is triangle mode. And next page. Okay. Okay. Like that? Okay. It's like got teeth or something now. Doing that. Yeah, so while I'm doing this, any shows you're watching, you know? Any uh topics of discussion? Uh, I try to like chill. But, oh, back? Did you leave? And I only say that because I couldn't tell if you were just I couldn't tell if you were gone, if you were or if you were just like not saying anything. Because you know, like it's about half and half sometimes. Watching Sliders? What? I'm not familiar with Sliders, but I have heard of Farscape. My dad keeps telling me to watch it, but I haven't watched it yet. Probably will though, because it seems quite similar to um, a lot of the other older sci-fi shows that I've watched, like Babylon 5. Babylon 5 is fantastic. You know, top quality TV show. That one. It's satisfying stuff. Yeah, so a Sliders show about interdimensional travel. Did you recommend? You didn't recommend that, did you? That was a different one that you recommended me. It was kind of similar, I think. You recommended me a show that I didn't watch, but I remember you recommended it, and I was like, oh, I'm gonna watch that, and then I didn't. I think I saw it later though, and I was like, oh, he recommended me that, and then I didn't watch it again. Uh, but yeah, that's usually how I go with recommendations. I eventually do watch them usually, but just kind of takes a while. Show that used to air on Sci-Fi back in the early '90s about a group of people who travel through wormholes and alternate dimensions. Actually, kind of sounds like something I'd like because Sci-Fi is a really good uh, uh, channel. They did a lot of good stuff. Oh no, another sticker. Not only back in the day, but in modern day, or at least they used to do good stuff in modern day, like Expanse, but that they canceled it. So then they re-canceled it from Amazon because they bought it and they thought, oh, this is great, and they canceled it again. Pretty sure, at least. Check that out. Focus. It's literally the only thing in frame. Focus. How are you not focused? Oh, there you go. That's a little better. Ta-da. There's this thing where like you push it and go back. See? Sci-fi is good. They made The Magicians. I haven't seen The Magicians, but I do know that they made that. They used to do good stuff. Yeah, well, they used to do good stuff as of like 2016 or something, and then now they're just like, meh. At least they haven't made like anything properly good since, as far as I'm aware. Like this. Oh, 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 oh. Hmm. Things are coming off their axes. Axes. Trying to set it into. This is like really weird and awkward placing this. Oh, oh, no. What? Is that actually how they want me to place it? It doesn't say anything about it next page. Really? Oh, outward. Okay, not inward. Okay, outward. Okay, that could be the issue. Eh. 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 Oof. Ah, yes, that is the issue. That's the thing that was added. I don't know why I do that. Wow, this does look really good, actually. I can see the shape of it, like kind of whoosh, you know, the whoosh that it do of the towel neck, the towel sheet. Huh, okay, there's a pen laying here. Oof, that was a nice one. But yeah, I might look into sliders. I like interdimensional stuff. But it's like very hit or miss for me. It's like it's either really really good or it's just kind of meh. It has to like be uh I was almost gonna say a certain level of quality. That makes me sound pretentious. Uh you know, it has to hit the right marks and not just do the tropes, you know. And then that can be a lot of fun with this. But yeah, I've just been rewatching Deep Space Nine again. I probably rewatch stuff way too often. But I don't know. So it was good because each episode is a fun adventure, uh, but it's not a show that you really have to focus hard on. Yeah, um, I do like those kind of shows, but I like them like Star Trek, where you know there's a bit of an overworking plot, but you don't really have to pay attention until it becomes important. Uh, and you know it only becomes important in some of the episodes. There's a few plot improvements. The only thing that kind of turned me off from like dimension jumping shows is uh, Stargate. I watched a bit of SG1, and quite a bit of SG1 actually. It just never went anywhere. It was like okay, it's good, but there's nothing happening. It's like they're going on an adventure, and there's essentially no character development, and there's like and nothing like no repercussions to anything, and I get that's like kind of how the anthology stuff goes, but that's like hard anthology where nothing matters the next episode. TNG would be a good comparison. Right, yeah, TNG is a pretty good balance to that because has some chronological elements and chronological character development and chronological story points, like the Borg and stuff, and like Wolf 359 and all that stuff. But oh, it's also fun to meet alternate versions of the main cast. Yeah, that does sound fun. Um, see what they're doing in their universes. Uh, but yeah, that's kind of yeah, that does sound. Where am I even in this page? There. Yeah, so that does sound fun. I might watch that. The sci-fi is really good, so that's something to put on the list. No, I got like a big list of stuff. I don't actually have it written down anywhere. It's just my brain. That my brain which constantly forgets stuff. So yeah, good luck. I might watch it. I might watch it if my brain holes don't catch it. Oh, now it's now the camera's too bright. Goodness. Up the brightness, up the contrast. It's a little better. Still blown out. Yeah. Less contrast is weird, but I feel like it. Yeah, that's fine. I wouldn't classify SG-1 as a dimension traveling show. It's more like a planet hopping show. Well, I guess, yeah, that's true. Hmm. SG-1 was just too much. Like, it had like 9 seasons, and like by like season 3, there was nothing happening still, and I was like, okay, I think it's time to stop. You know, for me, that was just kind of my cutoff. Where I was like, okay, no big enemy has like appeared. There's nothing like no big character development, as far as I remember. At least it was a little while ago that I watched this, but you know, that just kind of is how I felt, I believe. But yeah, it does sound the show. I will try it out at least. Again, if my brain holes don't catch it, which is very possible. Takes and change, you get really high inside. There's a few episodes that get intense, but it's not quite as high stakes. Yeah. To be honest, like I understand why that would be appealing as well, but I feel like it also kind of that is a large part of sort of the attraction of shows like that, where it's like you're going along and you have effectively like this sitcom sort of style where there's like a one place, everybody's in the same place, and like they all do their job, and it's like uh you know, we all get to learn each other's like relationships and everything, but then you know all of a sudden there's huge stakes and like important stuff that could affect the rest of the world, you know, is a big sort of draw for me for that kind of a story. Let's go this thing. This is a confusing part to follow. Okay, then it does this. Maybe. But it's not, it hasn't gone up enough yet. Has it? Yeah, it has. Okay. A few big enemies, but SG-1 was more TNG-esque than the movie was. The story movie was intense, but SG-1 was more good. Yeah. It just was like, isn't the first season? Well, maybe not the first season. Maybe like the second season. Isn't like the second season of SG-1 like 50 episodes long or something? It's like really ridiculous. Yeah, I mean, okay, I gotta get out of these combat songs. It's is too much for me. I'm trying to chill, not fight a monster, please. Oh no. Looks like we're out of the music. We're out of the music zone. Gonna have to bring up something else. Which actually I don't think is on Spotify, so I will just go up here. Um, Bam. This should be fitting enough. This one actually. And if you can name that soundtrack, I'll give you a cookie. Yeah. Nope. There's like 20 episodes a season, I think, which is fairly average for shows. No, it wasn't. SG-1 had like a lot of episodes. In at least one of the seasons had like a ridiculous amount of episodes. I know there's there was a reason I stopped watching it. It was like reasonable, and it wasn't just like, oh, I'm bored now sort of reason. There was actually a legitimate reason I stopped watching it. Yeah, and 20 episodes. I actually like 20 episodes because what the, you know, what is the deal with shows nowadays? Shows like 10 episodes and they're all still 40 minutes. Shows have just gotten shorter. They've been treated more like, at least from the shows I've watched, they've been treated um, more like long movie installments. And it's like, why? That's not what a TV show is supposed to be. It's supposed to be like a big, long, like a video game essentially that you just sort of sit through and you just experience. It's not about um just doing this tiny little story just so you can move on to something else. It's not how it be. It's not how it should be, at least. Oop. Huh? Oh, okay. Ah, yes, we're doing the something. The neck, I think. Oh, that's not right. Ow. No point in that, just use fingernails. Yep. We're doing like a big stack thing. Think it's a leg? Could be. But I don't know. It's one of the appendages. Yeah, apparently. Yeah. Name that soundtrack and you're epic. Confirmed you'll be epic. Looks like the neck. Yeah, but it's like, oh, actually it does have like a place it can rotate, so it's possible. Let me skip ahead. This is a little too intense. Okay. Mm-hmm. This thing? Mm-hmm. Wait, what? That, and then this in the end. And then these on top. So on top. Okay, from here to here. Wait, really? Wait, what? Oh, okay, from there to there, and then there to there. Okay, yeah, I got you. I got you. It's nice. It's like a diamond. Is it seriously going back to like a cutscene? Oh, well, yeah. Okay. Um, wrong. Wrong! Feels, this feels a little funny. Sitting here, with Morse code in the background, I'm just like, I'm silent. Feels like I'm speaking through Morse code. It's just that one. I mean, that's the thing to that. Okay, come on, man. 11. Yeah, okay, there we go. That should be it. Yeah, there we go. It's quite nice. Camera don't focus too fast. You might hurt yourself. I'm gonna give up on that. Too bad you can't see what it looks like at close up until it's like done. I mean, you won't need a close up once it's done. I won't be able to get a close up once it's done. Be too big. Yeah. Oh look, money goes up the top. But first we gotta do this. Do this. Put the money brick in here. Black money brick. And then we slap it right on top here. Oh, I just saw how it connects. That is very cool. Check this out. Okay. Check this out. So I'm gonna get one of these. One of these. And you go like through that one? Okay, yeah. And you go like wait, does it actually connect to like to that? Is it supposed to do that? Yeah, yeah, okay. Okay. It's not supposed to, but it's like okay. So just line it up. You're right, it is the neck. And then you plop one of those on the other side. It looks like, yeah, see, it does not move. But, oh my god. Ah, it looks so good. It's so smooth. It's like, he's got curves, I do say. It's pretty stable too. From one pin. It's a little wobbly, but that's okay. It seems like it'll hold. There's some way it'll add. Well, I'm gonna skip to the ambient songs here. I feel like I need a better soundtrack. Any recommendations on soundtracks to play? Something calming, you know? Would be nice. Some ambient. It says click, and it's got click in every language here. Click, 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 clack, clat, click, and whatever. That's a funny meme. But it looks like we're gonna get something to click. We're gonna get one of them clicky clicks, clicky boys. So I think the legs are actually gonna rotate at the top, but not in the knees. Which is one thing I tend to fix. Dun, dun. You blow my nose 1 second. Ah. Looks like we got these things to attach. These little Exoforce arms. To go up like it do. Staggered. Up staggered. This is how she jumps up. Oh, and then the Mars right there. You know what I mean. Oh, come on. Ah, these things are so hard to attach. The tiny little pins at like an angle. You know what these are for. Ah. It's the little dealies. These are the orc swords from Lord of the Rings. Whatever you call those. You know? Ones with the hook. Climbing points. Yeah. Here's the climbing points. Put Aloy on one of these. Yeah, I just have her like hanging from the top. Where'd the other one? supposed to be a fifth. Huh? Oh, there's not supposed to be one here yet? What? Okay, there's not supposed to be one right here, but instead this goes here. I assume it's because there's one in the other pack instead. Here, let's see. Let's see. I think they're a little bit out of scale here. It might be a little wrong scale. I don't think she could stand on those. Can't climb when you're hitting your head. And then on the next climbing point. Okay. So we got 6, 7, and 8. Good. Hmm. Hmm. The last spine isn't in here. Yeah, it literally says 5, and there's 6 of those. Strange. Okay, time to click. I'm gonna do it in front of the mic so that everybody can hear the majesty of the click. And it's gonna be probably real loud, so careful. That wasn't that loud. But yeah, I'm talking about these. I did a pretty good impression. I think so. Wait, click twice? Click twice or just one time? It just seems like one time. Don't fall into the mic or I'm gonna murder you. It's gonna destroy everything and it's gonna be super loud. So be prepared for that if that happens. Off the edge. Okay, what's next? Okay. Underneath, there is one of these with a thingamajig, a plus. Right there, yes. Yellow? Oh, tan. Okay. Tan one of these, it seems. And a couple of these go underneath. Like that. And that. And that. And this goes on here, apparently. It might be still no, good. It goes there. This is too dramatic. Yes, yes, please. Thank you. Okay, yeah. There we go. Too dramatic for tall neck building. That feels like feels like a company name. Tall Neck Build presents the newest building in your neighborhood. It's a tall one this time. That's right. Because we only build tall buildings. Skyscrapers. Need a tall building in your area? Call tall neck building. Or maybe they're just a people who they're a company who specifically um, specifically builds doorways for people with really tall necks. So like it makes your door 8 feet tall instead of 6. I don't know. I don't know, man. Sometimes these rants that I get on when I'm by myself is like kind of wacky. I don't know what's going on, man. But yeah, I don't know if people enjoy that. Maybe. If they don't, then they wouldn't watch me, I guess. No one would watch me if they didn't enjoy my rambles because I do it all the time, which I'm sure people have noticed. And I also noticed it, and I've pointed it out multiple times, as I am currently now, and I don't know if it makes it less funny if I point it out, or more funny, who knows. Comedy. Science of comedy is confusing. Oh. Oh, it is the leg. Ah, okay. Start a leg. Let's go in right there. Oop. Start off. Right there. That goes right there. If it's gonna start off. That. That's it. And then we put it on the thing, and then we go to the next one, it seems. This one? If back one to the front. This is the back one, it looks like. Positioning this is so hard. So you can rotate it like this, and you can rotate it like this. So there's a little bit of articulation, which is good. It's very good. And I'm curious to see if the actual what do you call them, the knees actually have articulation. If they don't, so I'm gonna fix that. Not on stream probably, because I'll need to actually engineer it, figure it out. But I will show it once I've done it on stream if people are interested. I don't know. Okay, same thing again, but the other side. Do it faster this time. Ah. Okay. Do it faster this time. Don't drop it. Dang, I need an OST that's like ambient, but not this ambient. I have to find another one. Yeah. Stop. Keep everywhere. Oops. That is. We could just replay Horizon again. I mean, the music, not the game. That'd be too much. Alright, let me find something Um, I have a lot of soundtracks like on my playlist. I could turn on if we'd like. Um, they're actually quite good though. I mean, actually, you know what? Yeah, let me find that one. It's like up here, isn't it? Yes, yes, it is. Um, mhm. We're just gonna do this. I'll skip to less known ones. Because we were talking about it earlier. And it's nicely ambient, but like right in between, which is good. You know? Okay, let's go. Page. Of course. Sweet, sweet, sweet. And a thing, a black thing right there. And these right there. These somewhere. Top of this thing. Rotate. Yep. Like this. Yep, like this. Get one of these. Yep. This thing, top of here. Get the cap for this thing. See one. Get this coming in hot. Get these going. Get this fancy stuff up in here. Just to fancy it off somehow. Eh. And right down here, give me one of these. They grab these things. Grab one of these. Yes, and yet again. Beautiful. Now it is, I don't know, like some sort of a duck with like really, really short back legs. Just like, I don't know. It's like, it feels like something you'd find sitting in the water like this. Just going like, me, trying to live its life. Desperately trying. Ooh, new part. Oh, give me a 3. Give me one of these. Point that outward. And then, okay, interesting. Top one of those. Pop that right there. Wait. Oh. 2. So like that, and then like a... Interesting. This is very interesting. As I say, as I have said, as I have said in the past. Can you tell I'm fading? I'm fading a little bit. Just a little. Just a little. I know I can change the page from behind here. It's easier to grab it from when I change it. Oh, okay. Something's going on here. The knee. I think that's why it doesn't have articulation. Could be wrong, but I think I am correct. I think it has articulation just like at a different point, not at the knee, which is really strange. Hmm. Oh. Just on right now, okay. Here, like this. Starting to be some long legs. Yeah, no, I think that is the knee. I think there's a little ball joint at the bottom. I think that is for the pretty sure that is for the foot. And that is where we're going wrong there. So we will change that in the future. We, as in me and my multiple personalities. Apparently. So I keep saying we. My multiple schizophrenic personality disorder where there's like people in a chat in my brain. I think I'm talking to people online, but it's not true. The internet was never invented. He's just insane, playing with his Legos in the insanity ward. You know, so be. Come on. That's satisfying. There's like just studs. They don't care. It's just studs. Mm, mm, Same deal. Same deal. No difference. Expect nothing else. Nothing less than the same. Sounds like a voice. I feel like I was doing a voice. I don't know who that was. Sounded familiar though. Sure. Hmm? Hmm. Hmm. Yeah, like this one. Still just studs. Just studs. You know? Like it just kind of goes duh, and then there's just like there's just studs. It just says add it. Add it on there. Slap it on there. Wait. It's supposed to be like that. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. That's right. So far it's installed. Not huge. It is bigger than the ATSD already, but it's not massive yet. I mean, mainly because the head doesn't. Up here's the feet, actually. So I'm surprised I managed to get both legs and both the back legs and feet to this one bag. Surprised. So I do say so myself than I do. Guess no one else will say. Eh. Right. Ooh. Stupid. So we use these cool bendy pin things, toes, and then it says do it 2 more times. Great, thanks. Or I mean, do it 1 more time actually, but it has this on it for some reason. I think just because like it needs stability. Oh yeah, that's looking for stability. So I'll do the other foot. Do the other foot. All right. And I think once we get to the next bag, I might need to call it 'cause it's almost 5. Um, but we'll see. We'll see. I don't know when I'll be able to come back. I might be able to actually even come back later today. Um, but it will be quite late for a lot of people. I think I'll probably do that actually. I need to recharge and do the stuff I need to do and sort of become interesting again. You know? My interesting meter is been drawn. It's been drained. No more interesting is left. It's just it's just like toast, plain toast. It's at plain toast level. Like it goes from like uh full on curry meal all the way down to um the middle would be like uh, a good sandwich, and then the very bottom would be plain toast, no butter. That's where I'm at right now. Plain toast. We only got the head and the last two legs to do though, so we're pretty close actually to completing the build. We might be able to see some of the European night crowd come on. Not even necessarily European, but the night crowd, you know. Anybody who has their sleep schedules messed up. That's what I mean. That or European people. You never know. Ow. Yeah, see? No knees. I don't know how this thing's supposed to stand. It's disconnected a little. Good. Oop. This is like a very unstable chicken. Um, chickens only have two legs, right? Right? I think it's something completely different. No, that doesn't make any sense. They have four legs, right? No, they do. Sorry, I'm very confused. They do only have two legs. I'm thinking of ducks, you know? Because they go like... "Rah, rah, rah, rah." See, that looks right. Ah. And they trip on every tiny little Lego brick in their path. Because, I mean, Legos hurt to stand on, so... It's fair. Yeah, I think that's the last of the... This? No, it's not, actually. There's more to this bag, so we'll finish that up. Oh. Chickens have two legs. Yeah, I was very confused for a second. Uh, I lost track of reality. I didn't know it was real. Um, but yes, Joe Cool. Thank you for explaining what just happened. Lol, Joe Cool. You should have had a comma there. You know, it's very explanatory of me. All birds have two legs. Yeah, yeah. You know, penguins and stuff. I just didn't realize that for a second I thought, wait, like, do they have four legs? Is that like, how could they stand on two legs? Because this thing's so unstable, and it's very confusing. Then I remembered ducks. So yeah, been quite the wild ride. Uh, remembering how ducks exist. Hmm. Boy. This is what happens. This is what happens every time. How can they stand on two legs? I know we stand on two legs, but still, they're big. They're big boys. I mean, it's incredible that we stand on two legs. Exactly. It's kind of incredible that we stand on two legs, because like, how do we hold up the whole everything else? It's just like we just kind of wobble the whole time, all the time. It's like we're 2 inches from being knocked over. Ugh. That's why I trust more things that have four legs, because they can't get knocked over barely at all. It's hard for them to get knocked over, you know. They have a good time, you know. If I had four legs, that would be great. Just like underneath, you know. Not I would want my arms too. Not use my arms as legs, but you know. Yes, that's how I respond to that. Yes, that's correct. Eh, put little shin guards on this guy, or ankle guards. Yes. They just put a little armor on him because there's a little bare bones. Is that all? Is that everything for this battle? Ah, yes, it is. All right. I think I'll be back later today. Um, when will that be actually? Maybe 8? Uh, I don't know. Actually, I might not be back later today. I really want to finish this. It might be kind of late. I won't be able to announce it. I might ping on the server. Um, just doing some late night Lego building sort of thing, you know. But yeah, for now I gotta call it there. Oh hey, let's do this. Hello. Um, so yeah, uh, I gotta call it there probably because this thing's massive and it looks like maybe about 2/3 through the way through the book. I probably should have closed it, but I know it's bag 7, so we're good. Um, yeah, I got stuff to do, and I will be back later today. Oh, you gotta be up early tomorrow. That's all right. Um, I'm not really expecting any viewers at all um, later, but you can watch the VOD if you like uh, to see the completion of the build. And yeah, I didn't even really expect to stream today. It just kind of was like, oh, I got this new set. And it's interesting sort of thing to do. And I had never like built a Lego set first time on stream, so I thought that'd be, you know, cool thing. But yeah, I will probably be back on later tonight, maybe. And if not, then maybe tomorrow, like midday. Again, kind of similar time. Um, we'll see. Uh, so yeah. Um, let me pause the music. Uh, yeah. Goodbye. Uh, stay cool. Stay cool. That's not true, Joker. We built mocks. Yeah, I know we built mocks, but uh, I meant like first time building an actual new set that I hadn't built before. I guess that I guess building a mod counts, but I mean like with you know what I mean. You know what I mean. Like with instructions and like the first time I built that thing and you get it, you get it. Uh, so yeah. Anyways, um, goodbye. Stay cool. Stay cool. I gotta click the button.